Jim using his mod powers to steal first. I like it. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're golden, ready to go. MzQueeb shows such restraint, not stealing. How's everyone doing? Great to see ya. Wrong button. There we go. Shades are random. MzQueeb, hello. Lovely to see you folks. Hope you're doing well. Why does that look like dog shit? Why? What did I do to deserve this? Studio mode. I didn't change anything. Well, I mean, apparently I did. Oh. I know why. I know why. Got it. Alright, fixed. So hopefully, pray to the internet gods. Spectrum up on high. Please don't fuck us up tonight. Yesterday was a bit of a disaster, but we got there. Still ended up playing this game for about 12 and a half hours. Cat Template, good to see you, dude. How you doing? Backpack Gumbo. Consumable only run? That would be fun. Like maybe the character is unable to use weapons for some reason. But boy oh boy do they eat. You'll notice a little extra line on tonight's docket. Rogue Legacy 2. I'm thinking about diving back in. I did test it, and I had a save which had a shitload of stuff unlocked last night. That was before the 1.0 dropped. So I hope I didn't earn any achievements from that save, but it should be fine. I deleted it, and we're going to start fresh. Packing more stuff? Always packing. Cat? Always packing. This game is... I made a tweet last night. Again, I'm not being paid to promote this game. I'm doing it because I want more people to play it. I made a tweet last night saying there's 8 days left, 7 now on the Kickstarter, and I recommend people go for it. Why are you putting your finger in my head? Grab his plate. He's gonna think my hand is food. Act like a shield. That doesn't sound terrifying. Oh.
It's just food.
Can I have sanitizing? That's fucking rat. For me, yes.
Well, you haven't eaten right.
I'll take it. That's fine.
No.
Let me go wash my hands, folks. I'll be back. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, he wanted to eat faux show. Fire Jar, how you doing? I tried to get it so that Because it's not an executable, I can't independently control just Backpack Hero. I've got it set up so that when Firefox is open and this URL is on, that's what gets displayed. If this URL isn't there, it doesn't show up. But I can't show off the actual website on itch because it goes in this little, well, I'll show you. Check it. It goes into this size here. The only way I can resize that is by changing the dimensions on my desktop. See? But when I go full screen, if I've changed the dimensions in OBS, it janks up. So I did change something before. Bottom line, they need to release an executable. Finished Backpack Hero. Ring of Doom was OP. Yes, it is. Got to floor 14 after the last boss. No clue what we're calling it. MzQueeb. I haven't had a chance to tell you this yet, but Connor is working on a flyer for us. You can edit HTML on the page to better suit your needs. Nah. Not worth.
I'll get paid for this.
Ordinary. What's up, dude? Alright, we're gonna play some Prada Pursuer. What's the best, most sought, well, no, that's probably two different questions. What's the most sought after bag? Specifically a backpack. I would have said in case, personally, because I've got an in case bag, which I bought 17 years ago? Where are we now? 22. Oh, maybe it's less than that. No, I've had it. No, it's definitely less than that. Probably closer to 10 years. It's still my laptop bag. Not that I ever leave the house or work on site anymore. Gunner Bank still seems to work. Getting paid this month. Cat, that's awesome, dude. Oh, I'm glad. Connor Maloney was just talking about you. So everyone, shh. Moving on. Next subject. You guys seen this game before? Oh, I was just telling MzQueeb that you're making a flyer for us. That's all. We'll be starting from Matthew. I'm gonna open up some. We're gonna do a bit of Gamba tonight. Interesting. I've got my OBS set up now. I've got buttons that fucking work. I can gift subs directly through OBS. Like it just works. It's amazing. I'm really happy about that. Actually, that's gonna take a load off my shoulders when May starts. This game looks interesting. Yeah, it's called Backpack Hero. Yeah. Backpack Gumbo. You know, I've never had gumbo, and I don't think I ever will. It's the shrimp. If it wasn't for the shrimp, I'd probably try it. Get your points in. Will McQueeb win this run or not? Sounds about right. That sounds judgmental. Oh, another thing. I found a program that can read the title of the song being played on iTunes on Windows. It runs in the background. It's very lightweight. Now all I need to do, twofold. One, get that file published live on the web. I'm thinking like maybe a Google Drive kind of situation. That actually shouldn't be too difficult. Problem is, it has to be, well, it's more difficult than I imagined because I'm doing all my Google Drive stuff manually because of how slow the online client is, or the PC client is. So I'm copying files to the web whenever I use Google Drive now. Maybe I need a different solution. Anyway, I need to keep a file live and constantly updated on the web. And then from there, I should be able to read a plain text file using a command so people can type song and actually get the title of the song that's being played. But it has to happen, like, you know, fast. Didn't even know you can win a run, fell asleep before you could see it. Lemur. Level 9 boss is technically the end of the game. You can go beyond that. I'm finding more and more that that's kind of boring. Because it's boring. I'm not going to take a shield here. I'm going to run with the energy gem instead. 63% said yes. Okay. Well, got my work cut out for me. So you saw a winning run? Yes. Yeah. That's the win condition, right? For this gambling, whatever. You can choose to go beyond it, but it's rather pointless. Unless I'm supremely overpowered, I probably won't do it anymore. Anyway, this is our build. No defense. Who needs it? Let's go. When your backpack is full of lemons. Go on, Matthew. Finish that sentence. No? Okay. Cool. We take damage here, I think. Yeah, unless I wanna energy up. What do we got? Rat Wolf Slime, same fight. Rat Wolf Slime, same fight. We will level now. Shit. Still take damage. Alright. So we're gonna build... I'm gonna do this. Let's go up. And then right. For our energy gem. Yeah. Armor, love it. Boom, boom. Perfect. Shivaroony. Boom, boom. That's it, that's all I can take. We will grab... energy shields. Oh, that's it, we're done. What's this? 6 extra damage at the moment. Put it here. 8 extra damage. 7. Donkey Jim, I'll be in and out tonight. I have a project going on till you're not sure when. Unacceptable. I would expect that you would just cancel on whoever the fuck is pulling you away. No, dude, that's fine. Absolutely. Go do your thing. Okay. It's in my periphery, man. Driving me mad. Just sit there. There we go. Yeah, no key required. We'll take the energy. It's good. So we're still going to take a little bit of damage here, unfortunately. Right. 7 damage. 3 damage. Shit. Do we have him on next? No, absolutely not. That shield is killer. That's fine. Excited for the new update tonight. Yeah? You kidding? So there is an update coming. I just thought you were announcing something on the web. Yes, absolutely. Let me know when that happens. I was thinking of playing Rogue Legacy too. If there's an update to this, Rogue Legacy who? And you're announcing a new thing. Okay, cool. Yes, absolutely. Please let me know when that happens. When attacked, add haste. There we go. Or do we grab Lucky Ring instead? I need as much damage as possible. Lucky Ring would be nice. We'll stick with the AEST. Move white. Thank you. Yep. I do not want to spend... That was a waste. I do not want to spend my cash on a full heal. I mean, I will, I guess. Yeah, we take another 9. Although we have 6 defense now. It's not too bad. Shield. Well, now. Creates a fish in an adjacent space. Plus brick. Skip. Okay, we don't take damage now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam, bam. Taking the 2 consumables would be good for one fight. I thought about that, but that only gives me 1 extra energy on the first turn. That's it. So it wouldn't have mattered because this guy defends too much. But I like what I'm liking what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you just said. It is got. Get some helm action, maybe? Yeah. Diamond. Okay. It's +2 at the moment. a heal. Move him over. We just reclaimed 2 spots, which is freaking dope. It's luck? No, it's the other one. Still good, but no. Next. Excuse me while I have some of this tasty beverage. And then eat cup. Much better, much better. 7 incoming. 34. Do we have lethal? Oh boy. This is too good not to take. This should not be uncommon. This is... Let me tell you how good this is. So here's the thing. If you put this here, you take 1 damage every turn before armor is applied. If you put this here, that damage gets calculated into your shield or your block. Take another one of those. 2 haste when attacked. Forget about it. Game over. We win. I'm gonna take the key though. These are always useful. Wouldn't mind some magic as backup. Yeah, we learned that yesterday. I was just rearranging haphazardly. And the way the game works, every time you start a fight, it scans... Imagine a line reader or something, right? Like, it scans each row and then goes down, like you were reading. And that's when it triggers the on turn effect. And that's when I put this up here, I took damage. I was like, what just happened? And then someone in chat explained it. I was like, that's fucking smart. Could use it on next floor. Good point. We have 13. Not enough for 2 heals, but enough for 1. Let's check this first. I do like me a luck ring. Let's forgo some mana. And then 1 heal, we're out. Recommendation, again. Sorry, Robin, but I believe this should be more expensive because it's the only thing I go for unless I'm almost dead. The extra 5 health. Super important. So we do have a keyhole after 2 fights. What do we got between them and us? Rat, wolf, porcupine. Purple slime, easy. Purple slime actually got enough damage though. What is he? 38, I think. Yeah, we got enough damage for him. Okay. Let's keep the key. See what we get along the way. This should be pretty straightforward anyway. Bam. 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 Bam, bam. That's awfully tempting. I didn't take that yesterday, and an extra 2 mana per turn would have been really, really nice. We've still got enough to auto-defend from our spiky tooth necklace. We lose 2 damage per turn. Sorry, 4 damage per turn. 5 damage per turn. That's all we lose, though. We can get that back. I'm about to level 2. Let's try it. We'll grab another helmet later, no problem. Oh, interesting. We do have $8. Let's do something about that. Get rid of the coin. Perfect. Purple slime. 35. Sorry, I misspoke. I now need 4. I would have needed 4 anyway. That's a cleaver right there. Next is key. Second key. We still need to level up. Three small rat wolves. Damn it. Quick question. You have Blade Summoner Wand giving you an ethereal blade, but you don't know how it would work with Bombstone. That's one run that I haven't done yet. Only birds. But stick around. Someone in chat may know that. Or the answer to that question. Is ethereal... Wait. Is that the long wand? The 3 long that turns into a sword? Would it give me the wand back when the blade breaks? Right. Okay, it is that one. So what it does, you activate it, it summons a sword, right? That sword costs 2 energy to use. When that's gone, it turns back into the wand. It's not ultimately clear with the description text, but yes, it's ideal for a wand build, especially when it's 6 times the damage. Unlock the door. That's what I just said. Alright, next fight. What does Bombstone do? It increases the bonus to all weapons. It's plus 500, so it's 6 times the damage. And it's the scale. It's outside of the equation. So it's very, very powerful. Problem is, as soon as you use that weapon once, it breaks. But yes, that's exactly what it does. Only birds. It does turn back into the doobly-doo. With the thingamajig. Seven incoming, huh? But we get 6 rage. Yeah, this is so fucking strong. Like, we had 2 of these yesterday. Every time I killed something, I instantly got plus 12 damage to all weapons. Instantly. Now, keep in mind, Only Birds, I haven't actually seen that happen. I did have the weapon yesterday, but I didn't have the bomb. The bomb's one of those items. If you're not ready for it, by the time you get it, you can't take it. Right? Because you can't just switch into another build without using weapons, right? You also have Hourglass, which is plus 200. I would be very interested to see how the Hourglass negative damage is affected. If it's permanent when the weapon is recreated. I'd be very interested to see that. But it's a perfect combo. Yeah, it sounds on paper it's perfect. I get rid of you. Bam, bam. 14 remaining. Not enough. Bam. Still not enough. Damn it. This is 9. This is 8. Okay, so this is now 15 damage. Amazing. These guys are going to have 15 shield. We get this active again after I kill the next one. So, by rights, bam. Now it's doing 20 damage. And I have 3 attacks. You're dead. You're dead, son! It's not. I've tested it and it's super great. Wait. You mean it's not affected by the -1? Busted. Okay, if we see that, we're taking it. With this, it's going to be exceptional, actually. Because it's every second turn you can use it. Which is ideal for just one piece of clothing. 3 spaces, huh? Well, I don't want either of these two. We could go long here a little bit. Let's go over here. Beautiful. Love it. Let's do a bit of a reorganize here. Actually, that was ideal, I think. Yeah, it was. Want the book. Want that. Key? I can take 2. Never mind. We're good. The damage reduction resets. Busted, dude. Oh my god. So the hourglass is something you can take as long as you don't have like a weapon that you've heavily invested in already. You can take that pretty much guilt-free. You're going to have an easier time short term, and then you just replace the weapon eventually anyway. But the bomb, you if you're not ready for it, you can't take it. You just can't. Unless, I guess the exception to that would be if you had a spike wall run going in the background, right? Which is probably unlikely, but it's the only way. Or if you just have a ton of weapons. Right. Something to disable it for a bit. So that's... Yeah... I don't think you can disable the bomb. I could be wrong, but I don't think you can. Oh, this kind of has to be connected to that eventually. Okay. Fine. What ifs? Another fight? Another fight. Let's go. I think spikes is your only option, to be honest. Fish? Mmm. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. My bad. I attacked the wrong guy. Damage, nice. Eight block shield, more mana. 12 damage to all. 10 damage to all. Skip. Got an event. That's problematic for me because if that... I swear, if it is... If it's a forge, I'll be kind of pissed off right now. Shields, sure, fine, it's decent, but it's not. Oh my god, how much money do I have? 7. We get 2 spins. That's worth. Either of these would be wonderful. The hat puts us back down to 3 energy, but now we've got auto refill on mana. I know that's also a little bit of a risk, isn't it? It's always -1 energy. It doesn't have to be up the top even either. It can be anywhere. So worth though. So that's now 6 mana. RN Gamer. A year. Fantastic. It's our subversary. Subversary. You've been supporting for a year. Dude, thank you so much. 3 wizard caps and an electric wands. Now I don't know if we spin for that. It's good. Let's try it. I can't be lucky enough to get it again, can I? Not quite. Alright. What am I willing to lose now? Haste when attacked. Free block. We need some block because I'm already taking 1 damage here every turn. Just get rid of that. We're back down to 3 energy. That's the only disadvantage. But that's fine. We're on floor 2. I'm already riding energy that my checks can't bounce. No. For this to work, a weapon has to kill, right? So if we poison something, that wouldn't count. Neither would spikes, for that matter. Doom ring, $20. Sorry. Brutal spear. Can't afford that either. So good. Next floor. Okay. Yeah, being -1, well, back to default energy is not a great feeling. When we were at 4, that was wonderful. Queen bee, no problem. So if we found the queen bee and we had kind of a weird run going, we could theoretically set up curses in hopes of getting a couple of curse rings. Somebody posted to Discord. What was it? Let me see if I can find the picture. It was... There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 honey curses with 1, 2, 3, 4 curse rings. Their total energy, like 14 or 15, is ridiculous. Kenai, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Anyway, Blop, blop, blop. Boom, bam. Aren't hat and robe both conductive, and you can place haste rings anywhere? Haste rings? I'm not sure I follow. There's only one haste ring, but you can't have any armor or shields. Oh, haste rings. I gotcha. You mean these? These can go anywhere. Doesn't matter. I'm not sure what you're talking about. All right, now we build up the rage, which is good. 9 damage, 4 damage. Bam. Bam, doesn't really matter. We just want to use as little damage as possible to take someone out. 15 now. 10. We can drop 30. Oh, we've only got 3 energy. Gotta remember that. Lol. Now you're 21. But I need to block. You're lucky. You're lucky, B. Eating some jambalaya? Kenai, we were talking about that. Well, okay. Forgive me, I don't know the difference between jambalaya and gumbo, but I think the principle is the same. Bam, bam, dead. Piece of cake. Shield Spirit's so good. Okay, so currently we have the wrong shield to use it. We would need the... Well, we could get it. I could take it and then... Yeah. Okay. Check this. We'll just separate that for the time being. Trust me, the wooden sword is the only weapon we've really been able to keep up until this point. I would rather not destroy my one and only. Pretty similar and a big difference. The rice is cooked in it and not gumbo and more of a stew or soup. Oh, okay. You could use shield spirit to use all 3 weapons and shield every energy. Correct. You can. No. I get the principle behind the weapon. Don't worry about that. My problem is that it also permanently reduces the weapon by 1 damage, or is it per combat? Oh, it's only per combat. That changes things. Shield's buckler would be good. The little guy? Cookie? Alright, hold up. We get a lot of weapons here. This is a question mark right now. I don't even know if I want to take that with. If we're rolling with a shields build, that's a different story, huh? Jesus. Adjacent. That's adjacent born. We want that. Take that just for defense for this guy. I'm leaving this behind. I'm a lay down a monster. This is no longer a magic run. What happens with the key stairs? Oh, it's a different route. I don't know what like it's more difficult. There's fights with 4 enemies in it, and those enemies are really annoying because every time they get attacked, they shield everyone for 3. It's a pain in the butt. Still doable though. Like we could trounce that right now. I'm gonna keep the key for rewards though. We're gonna go the regular path. You say it's an easier floor? No, I disagree. I'm gonna swap out my armor as soon as possible as well. See, I had something in mind. Go on, just like that. Just did what, 24 damage? Eight, 16, 22. Okay. Okay. I'll allow it. The great news is, even though we won't be able to kill him turn 1, our defense goes up as well. So now we want to really focus on haste. Preferably passive haste. If not, figure something else out. I should eat my fish too. That's low damage, dude. I'm not happy with that. Yeah, I'm really not happy with that. We'll take one of them. Locked door. That as well. You won't say, but haste has a unique synergy with ninja armor. Why won't you say? I'm clearly a man at the top of my game. Yet you're withholding vital information. Ninja armor is OP as shit. Is there a difference between keys? No. No, they just look different. Every key works on every lock. I was actually hoping they were different. Like different uses. It'll be more items, more damage when items get buffed. Yeah, still don't quite understand. Get rid of one of these keys ASAP. Badger, mushroom. Cup. More damage from rage. Oh, is that written anywhere? I've never seen that before. Vampirism. Oh, it's diagonal, isn't it? Hilarious. Silly queeb. All right. Is the haste string the one getting attack or on kill? This one, when they attack us, we get haste, and I have 2 of them. And this is 6 rage when we kill. This is way stronger than these. Well, I guess depending on your builds. From 75. We may level this floor. Maybe. Unfortunately, we only get vampirism on this guy. I need to switch this out for the club down here. And we don't get the added damage. I can fix that. Now we do a lot more damage. Is there any advantage to going to the special floor? Like, I know I can handle it, but what's the point? Missing a chest? That sucks. Alright, I was gonna reorganize this. What did I think? We want that there. That there. That there. There we go. That there. You can still attack without blocking and bypass the -1. Right. I mean, I'm gonna ditch the shivs as soon as I can as well. Yeah. Deals 1 damage. Now I understand what's going on. That's bullshit. Can be used 0 times this turn. Adjacent and diagonal armor get +1 block, add 7. Where is it? All shields get this effect on use. Adjacent weapons get used, but we can't use these. Also don't keep the yeah. I'm learning, folks. Give me a break. Cool. Well, that solves that problem, doesn't it? Oh no, that's gotta be that way. Damn it. It's not as pretty. More spikes. Actually, adds 1 block. This is per turn. Fine by me. Bring that back. Bring that back. What you might like to know, or might not, that you have more viewers than all of the category of Peglin. Let's have a look. Like, you know Peglin's my jam, right? Like, it just needs work. It's the same as Rogue Legacy 2, which also, incidentally, came out today. Peglin. Oh, there's lots of people playing it. I mean, it's good. Actually, a ton of people playing Backpack Hero too. Awesome. Look, games for everyone. We could also move. You want smaller weapons, not larger ones. That's fine. Can Shiv benefit from vampire stuff? Yes, it can. Yeah. I'm gonna ditch that. And just for the memes, I'm gonna ditch that and that. Put that there. Oh, we're full. Damn it! Damn it, Bobby. Alright, we'll sell the vamp stone then. Damn. Oh, you're good, dude. I mean, I don't care how many viewers are here. I do care. It's my business, but that's not what I meant. Like, yeah, you don't get a different level of McQueeb based on the number of viewers I have. Take me a brick. I'll take, I don't know, one of them. I'll take one of them and one of them. More spikes. There's the book. Good book. Very good book. Four mana? Yeah, it costs 2 energy. You get 4 mana, and then whatever is connected to that book gets +2 damage for the rest of the combat. You're doing a run relying on the 2 mana book? The 2 mana... Oh my god. Yes! 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 There's 2 books. Well, there's more than 2, but the type of book is the one that we're talking about. Interesting. We want to kill this guy very quickly. Kill him next, though, after the slime. Yeah. That's 10 block. He's hitting for 5. I need, like, what? I mean, I can't block without attacking, so probably going to take a bit of damage here. Just. That's a better shirt, which we want. We want to start stacking defense now. Yeah. Keep looking for the envelope path in the backpack. What do you mean? Sorry. Spiked enemies can become problematic. Yes, yeah, we need the candle. We needs it. If we're lucky enough to get it. Or a different shield, but this one has haste on it now, and I don't really want to get rid of that. Happy days. That could be very interesting as well. Would have to go here. Pitch that for that. Can I get... Yes, I can. Gem could go above it. Gem? You mean one of these? This could. Yeah, we hit 3 with that. Good call. Nicely done. And now we can technically get another weapon, maybe. Yeah, I like that. What you drinking? It's everybody's favorite. It's you know, the darkest drink, painted in Vanta Black 3.0. Designed for everyone except Anish Kapoor. Why not swap the helm and gold? Wouldn't that bump up defense? Yeah. Yes, it would. I'm doing my best, folks. I'm doing my best. I actually want to get rid of vampirism because if the plus damage from vampirism is what kills an enemy, which is highly unlikely but possible, we don't trigger the tooth necklace, but it is our only form of healing at the moment. It is Red Bull Dragon Fruit. It's green. The can is green. If you throw out bottle and stone, you can keep the sword. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Got 2 fights. We're going to level from that? Maybe. No, probably not. Vamp proc spikes an additional time. That's a good point. Oh my. Diagonal as well? It is. Okay. You like the ring? Yeah. Fucking OP as shit. It's awesome. Use bramble. Can I explain how the shield is attacking? It's not. It's triggering the anything that's adjacent to it because of this. This is a boss relic called Shield Spirit. So you activate the shield for 1 energy, and then whatever is attached to that weapon gets activated as well. Problem is, every time you use it, those weapons go down by 1 damage. However, we have the tooth necklace. If we can find a second tooth necklace, it'd be even better. Which more than negates said damage. And the fact that we have so much block as well, because this shield now has haste on it, you can see where this is going. Haste strings aren't doing you shit right now. No, but they're good. Imagine if they did. Got to think long term. You guys are like Twitch. You're like, let's cut partners from 70-30 to 50-50. Yeah, that'll appease Amazon. No, it won't. It'll make people leave the platform. All right, so we didn't level. Hello. Hello, Froge. Oh, what do you want for that? 17? For each adjacent or diagonal item destroyed, this gets +1. As when you click a stream to see what's going on are so toxic. I can't hate ads. Ads are the smartest way to make money. They suck, I don't disagree, but they scale with volume, which you can't say for any other revenue source. I don't blame Twitch. Move this off temporarily, put that there. How does the scimitar work? So if you've got like a, I don't know, a plate of food next to the scimitar, when you use it up and that gets destroyed, this gets +1 damage permanently. Sorry. Rewind. Gets +1 damage for the rest of the fight. It's just that if you want to see what a stream is, you get punished. I'm with you. Dude, I'm with you. My recommendation, spend $9 a month, get Twitch Turbo. It has been the best investment, as a streamer especially, because if I want to check someone out, if I'm going to raid them or, you know, whatever, I'm bouncing between channels all day when I'm not streaming. And Turbo is ad-free site-wide. You don't have to be a sub. If it came down to you wanting to sub to me, I would prefer, you know, sub to Twitch Turbo. That's counterintuitive to say, I know, but trust me. You think they'll do away with Turbo before long? Oh, I love you, RN. It's a smart kid right there. If they ever get rid of Turbo, you're done with Twitch? No, you won't be. You know it as well as I do. It's like, oh no, Elon Musk bought Twitter. I'm boycott Twitter. 2 weeks later, you're back on there. I get it. I get it. You were in a stream you were a sub to the other day and still getting ads? So I hope that's a bug. RN, was it a Prime sub or a paid sub? Not a Prime sub. I hope that's a bug. I really fucking do. It could be some weird glitch with the web browser for all you know. Like, it's a problem with web browsers that... Anyway. I'm gonna get back on track. You guys keep talking about whatever. It's fine. Do I want this? It's an extra 7 damage? No, not particularly. Not for $20 anyway. No, we're good. This is fine. This one's getting... probably the most value being our best weapon. They were a new affiliate. Oh, that's a possibility, RN. Good thinking, good thinking. Yeah, maybe. Vamp's our only form of healing right now, so it's staying temporarily. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, do I want to fight some mushrooms? I think I do. You think Mythforce is worth paying for at its current state of early access? Very difficult question for me to answer, Ordinary. I'm being sponsored to play it. There's still 2 sponsored streams coming. With that, I enjoyed it. It was way too hard for me. Dying on 2-1 over and over again wasn't very fun. I got a message from Loot or Die today. Saying that there was a balance patch and already they've started tweaking the stamina drain, which is number 1, the biggest problem. And next week, whenever I stream, it'll be during birthday month celebration, but sponsor stream next week sometime. It'll be multiplayer. I think Loot's going to jump in. I think Gildersneeze said he wanted to play as well. There's a couple of people who wants to play. Yeah, I'm going to kick it over because it's worth the extra XP. We might level here. Also going to activate Star Potion. Crap. Okay, never mind. Activate that. Boom. Down to 2 energy. Not great. Totally fine. Take 5 poison damage. Again, no big deal. May birthdays are the best. Aren't they, though? I couldn't agree more, RN. Wrong account, MzQueeb. Wrong account. I don't know how you keep track of all your accounts. Wild. Okay, that's gone. Is it gone? It's only +1. May has the mosquitoes, so that's a big negative. Mana for Skull Ring. Do you know what I hate about Skull Ring? It's that you have to activate it every single time. What's this? +2? At the moment it's the same as this. But we get Vamp on 2 if we switch these around. No, we get 3 on here, don't we? Yeah, okay. It is the same. It is the same. Also not, I refuse to concede. Partial to October birthdays? Worst. Absolute worst. +4? Oh, this is only +2. I was thinking that was a ruby for some reason. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yep. Okay. I'm still not completely sold on this. Like, it's the only scaling we have right now, I guess. For now, it'll do. We want defense more than we want damage. From armor, at least. When a wand kills an enemy, sell that. What's the skull ring? Any diagonal or adjacent item is increased by 2 damage every time you use it. It has to be attached to mana. So you kind of have to squeeze it into little formations of weapons. It's probably one of the best items in the game at the moment, if not the best. It's really good, but the problem is when you stack up on mana, it takes forever. You got to activate it over and over again, and like runs are infinitely longer than they need to be. Pray to become a ninja. On the next fight, we need the candle. I want the candle. If we don't get the candle, we may have a lot of troubles coming up. Watch us not get the candle now. Fuck! It's fine, I think. It's not fine, is it? It's nowhere near fine. We're fucked. I could skip turns here, which I'm gonna do. Should bring a cookie. Bring another little shield with us. I'll take the damage, it's fine. Oh, we're good. Haste is caught up now. We're good. Now, son. Now you're done. Yeah, attacking turn 1 would have been a really fucking bad idea there. Crap. It's fine. This would have been decent, but not with this loadout. If we had more room vertically, maybe. Sandwich is neat. Sandwich is neat, period. It's a great item. We still don't have... If we come up against the king, I think we die. Yeah, I think we die. Unless we find a special shield, but that means getting rid of... I think that means getting rid of... Well, we'll be getting rid of haste, yeah. You really need the armor, though? Well, need is subjective, but I would say yes. Because of our haste. Every time we get attacked, we get 2 haste, which means we cumulatively each turn get 1 haste when we're attacked. If we're attacked by multiple parties, that increases faster. But we need some defense to trigger that haste. Haste without defense is garbage. Have I told you I love the club lately? Probably not. And probably not today. I love the club. Hopefully we don't get the king. Fingers crossed. Snakes! How many of these could you have attached? You could have 4 double halberds attached. Have your shield sitting on the floor, and then sticking straight up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be pretty neat. That'd be fun too. Although they do get reduced in damage, which would really suck. And you would have to have a 2x1 shield. You couldn't use the... Oh no, I think... No, that's a tough one. That's a really tough... I don't think you could have a round shield. If they're sticking straight up, you could have 4 attached to a flat shield. If it's like sitting at the bottom like this. Ooh. You could have 5. You could have... Let's say the shield is here. You could have 1 right here where these 2 clubs are. 1, 2, 3, 4. But if they lose one, that'd be fun. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, that sounds fun. How's our health doing? Let's heal up. I guess that'll do. No key. Literally have too much AoE though. I'm sorry, did you just say you can have too much AoE? I'm not quite understanding. Folks, keep an eye out on the itch page for this as well. Because there's an update hitting tonight, and I wanna be the first. I wanna be in there. Too much AoE. 5 halberds sounds like the dumbbell builds. What's the negative for dumbbell? Oh wait, halberds don't like each other. It'd be 1 damage. It's fucked. Nah, it's trash. I just realized halberds can't be touching another weapon. So instead of halberds, then it would be the epic sword that we almost got last night. The one with when it does like 9 damage, and when you kill someone, it does 8 damage to all. 5 of those. Easy get. Easy get. Just find that scraps lying on the ground. Easy. Obviously, we won't be carrying any other items, but that would be fun as hell. I'm really looking forward to... I hope they introduce the sandbox mode, so we can like try out different builds and stuff. Isn't that the Lizard King sword? Like from a fight? No, this is a random legendary. Anyway, no key. Shop. How much money? We've got 14 bucks. Let's come back there later. Bloop. Bloop. Heal up. Get it. Get our energy back. Throw a cup. Oh, I should have used this first. Good. You hope they remove regular enemy turn scaling before endless mode? I spoke about this yesterday, actually, Highborn. I don't mind it. Like, does it make fights tough for seemingly no reason? Yes, but think about it. If they didn't have scaling, you could farm some fights continuously to take advantage of, you know, the little item that pops up over here. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Like, it emphasizes the need for a push on damage, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I did think about it, but I think that's very much an intentional decision by the devs. It ruined a run for you? Oh, and it will. It's done it for me as well. Just put a limit on how many items can show up. Again, there's a reason for everything you see in games. I would like to think, right? Sometimes, sure, bugs or maybe poor design decisions show up. Literally killed the fun immediately. Did you start a new run immediately after? Oops, activate this. Oh, I screwed up. Didn't? Okay. Well, that's fair. We now have 4 weak to enemy. That's dope. Another fight. We're definitely not going to level. We might not even level before the boss again. That happens to me so often, I don't know why. One damage left. That's a bit brutal. It's gonna take the damage here, I think. Yeah, let's save this for the final boss. Or something worse than this. Oh, a passive heal and extra mana. I was hoping we'd find extra mana. How many times do we use this? Probably 9 times. 18 heal per turn-ish. Per fight. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's ditch that. Let's get that. I like this little guy, the toilet roll. Cool. Take that for heals. Itty bitty. No, I get it. You could feel cheated out of a run. Like, I understand where Highborn's coming from. And I too have been cheated out of runs because of that exact thing, right? You just can't keep up. But his thoughts aren't invalid. But the more I thought about it and coming at it from I guess a macro perspective, I think it belongs in the game. I like it. Shops first. It doesn't really matter where we go first because we are currently maxed on our level right now. So whatever we have is it. I don't really have much to sell either. But yeah, sure. Whatever. To say you don't have fun with the game anymore seems extreme. Well, I mean, that's not for you to say. That's Highborn's call there. $20 for this thing. Do I get that for free? Oh well, for yeah, that's just straight up bonus damage, isn't it? That might be worth. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's expensive, but I think it's good. Yeah. Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter where it sits either. This bonus damage can go anywhere. The only one that matters is this because it has the whetstone applied. But putting it up here means it's doing damage earlier as well in the chain. Rogue Legacy 2 today. Yep, it's on my check it. Look down the bottom. Rogue Legacy 2. We could keep the club. Yes, maybe. I don't have a lot of things I can get rid of now. Do we care about the vampirism doodad? And where do we want to put it? The only place we can put it is oh, it's -1, right? Of course. Okay. This can go anywhere, but that means it's only going to pick up 1 if it's sitting here. If we put it here, it's 2. Just finished a 3-hour print on your 3D printer. Came the time to remove the support of the Mini. A bunch of parts broke, and now you're kind of mad. Yes. Guess the fairy dragon will be missing its tail. Oh, bummer. Was it a, is it like a movable one? I've seen this thing where you can print movable, like, articulate, stuff. And it's really cool. What we could do... We can get rid of the guarding bands. I'll concede that. We happy? Articulate ones tend to be built with huge tolerances already. Gluing it back together will be bummer, dude. Never happy. Welcome to McQueeb's chat. Who did it? Holy shit. What's going on? People be wildin'. Hang on. Lost Romeo. Sherbet fountain times 10 from Barrett. Large, rare, high quality, solidite, sodalite bat.
Nice.
I'm assuming that's from MzQueeb. And then, and the best thing, ear and nose hair trimmer. That's for me. That's for Dee Dee. Thank you very much. That's Romeo. That's awfully kind. Thank you. During the month of May, your Throne gifts will also qualify for something special. All to be announced May 1. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. That's a lot of extra damage. We got no more fights. Do I have a key? No. Do I have a shot? There's a key. That's worth. Nice. You love the nice from the background? MzQueeb has access to the throne, and every once in a while I'll pop in there, either to add an item or to just clean things up a little bit. And I'll see all this stuff, which is, it's cool. Definitely not stuff I would buy. But, no.
Gotta rotate it out.
You gotta rotate it out.
You gotta keep, because that is not on there.
Well, you just put it on? Oh, shit.
Also,
Oh, I understand, MzQueeb. Yeah, you ain't gotta tell me about keeping it fresh. I'm the freshest. Yeah, got it. Taken care of. It was Lost Romeo, MzQueeb, if you wanna.
thank you, Romeo.
There you go.
Is it Romeo or Romeo?
Is it Romeo or Romeo? 1-1 in the chat if it's Romeo. 2-2 in the chat if it's Romeo. One. It is Romeo.
All right then. Thank you, Romeo.
Trade food for a cleaver. Oh, I want to stab you. I want to stab you, you stupid rat. Imagine our build with cleavers as well. Ooh. What have I got? That's my heal, bro. I'm gonna keep it. No. Come here, let me heal you. Yes. Heal away. Here we go. Let's see. 95. 54 damage. Let's see what it is after a 2-turn kill. Alright, so from 194, 90 damage. I didn't even use my rings. Damn. play or the best movie of the last 20 years, starring Aaliyah and Jet Li. Oh, that's not where I thought that was gonna go. I thought you were talking about Baz Luhrmann's Romeo and Juliet, which was amazing. What was it? Another one.
And another one.
Dentley's Dog Chews Gourmet Wrapped.
You gotta take care of the dogs.
Doggos need to be taken care of. Thank you very much,
He
Romeo.
hasn't taken
Again,
care of the
cheers, man.
snakes, but it's okay. There's 5 of them.
I implore you, though, if you do want to support the channel, wait a couple of days. May 1. That's when you want to support a channel.
Romeo's a baller.
You'll just have to trust me on that one.
He's a baller and a shot caller.
This build is sick. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I think it's my first one of its kind. So that's what? 8 damage to every weapon for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 48 extra damage just from activating this ring here. I really hope, really hope it's not the king, because if it's the king, I think we're done ski. Three block. Base of 2. If we move it over 1. 2 block. Okay. Do we have any shops? Negative. $7. Oh my god. Oh my god. 2 haste on this shield? Are you shitting me right now? No, I am not shitting you. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Select. 93 damage. Next. 129. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're still dead if it's the king. Just an FYI. I'm really nervous actually. Yeah, I really wish we had have gotten the oops. Candle. Dodge potion. Come in handy? No. Yeah? Yes. Yes, with the king that could come in handy. Okay. I got enough for a health upgrade. Let's kill this thing first. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. B is insta-killed. You are probably insta-killed now. This is doing 40. This is doing 38. Isn't that amazing? So this guy gets +1 from being used 3 times, right? Stopwatch +1. Is that stopwatches per turn? On use. Oh, I've only attacked once. Okay, so it's +1, -1 from Spirit Shield. So Stopwatch and Spirit Shield counter each other out. That's fine. 9 times Ring of Doom +18. But with all of the modifiers, it's almost on par with this. That's wild. We also do 2 slow, 2 weak. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 2 slow, 6 weak. So even if they were to hit us, it's going to be for a lot less. You're dead. Now we're doing how much? 46 versus 44. This is catching up because of the multiplier. That's hilarious. We're going to wait. We're going to wait here. We're going to end turn. And that'll be that. Shit, this is actually bad for us. The 2 Vampirism ain't gonna catch up. Yeah, we have to wait. Candle, he'd already be down to nothing. I gotta wait again. And now my defense is gonna hurt me. And we don't have the extra haste rings either. Damn it. Just dodge his next hit. I'm saving this. I need to save this. Move the shield? I might die. He has 5 spikes right now. I'm going to attack. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have done that. Now I don't have a choice. I think we're okay now. All right. More juice. Hey George, how you doing? Do we need a key? No. More soup. Actually, hang on 1 second. Get rid of that. Oh, we do have a healer. I should have gone there first. I could just full heal and then keep. That there. That's gone. That comes in. Soup makes water heal. We understand each other, yes. I think losing the armor, losing the shirt, was very short-sighted. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Okay. We'll see. A different item of the same rarity. No. The offer still stands. Yeah, I bet it does. Here we go. Moment of truth. Grandmaster. Okay. Thank goodness for that. Alrighty. Might as well use that while we're here. For the cup. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And do we want to dump another 4 turns? That's 8 turns. Or wait for him to summon. Take them out and get a huge amount of damage boost from that. Nah, let's just do it now. Let's see how we go, actually. I think we get there. Do it. Lovely. Done. We win. More energy. Hooray. Congratulations, believers. Today is your lucky day. The bottle would be fun. I gotta go with the windmill here. So the bottle would be +6. 6 by 6. 36 damage. If we got this early, I would say yes. The fact that we get an extra turn at well over 100 damage, take that instead. Belt of Knives would have been good, yeah. The bottle doesn't work? It would. We don't have any armor here. The only restriction is it can't touch armor or shields. Oh, fuck! Nope, you're right. I take it back. Yep, 100%. That would not work. Hilarious. I would happily replace this gem for the red one as well. This is good. This is good. Now we now have 5 energy instead of 4. Let's keep going. Thank God we didn't have the king, huh? Simple as that. So this is the pain. You got to charge this shit up every time. Wish I had a shift click to dump all the mana in one go. Be cool. Oh my. Yeah, we'll take that. I take it we definitely want to put it on this and not this, right? I I mean, this would be up to 150, but they're side by side. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. Shift click, choose to allocate a mana number, like a little slider bar. Could work. What do you do? 7 damage for each adjacent key? No. Kinda want some armor back. Be kinda nice. How many slots do we have available? None. 1. Also, now that we have... This has to stay here because it's hitting 3. I would like to put... Oh shit, we can do that. Check it. We'll move the diamond up here afterwards. And our 2 strongest are getting the diamond bonus as well. Oh, and then we can get a little mini cleaver action going in here. Although they can still only be activated once per, so it wouldn't matter. Never mind, that's dumb. Don't you lose the ring on the mace? Oh fuck, you're right. You are right. Well, there you go. Hover over ring. All right. I wanted to see if the bonus from the ring conducts. The ring itself conducts? No, it doesn't convey that attribute to other items. Buy a wand. Say goodbye. $22 base damage. Let's see what it looks like after it's charged up. We get another couple of 3x3s here as well. 3x3 manas, and it'll be super strong. So before we even hit 55. Crunch. Now 61. Average weapon 15, 13, 39, and then this guy 48. So this is now skyrocketed way past the other. It's kind of a relief being fully maxed out, because now you don't have to worry about, you know, when you're going to visit a shop, leveling up before doing certain things. Adds great luck. We certainly don't need that. I'd love to see a ruby. Ruby'd be sick. That'd be very good. Yep. And maybe a heart piece for heals instead of the other one we were using. The vampirism. If you have rage, does it apply per weapon use or per shield use? So all the shield does is activate each of these. Rage only affects damage. What does luck do? Better rarity rewards? More or less, yep. Exactly. Another 2-2. That's better than nothing. Another locked door. For each adjacent item, this item gets +1 damage to self. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it would only be 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 potentially. Not worth. It's a shitty item. If we had the armor, I'd be tempted just for the memes, but yeah. When a weapon kills an enemy, adds 3 haste. That's a different story. What was the weakest? It was this one down here doing something like 15 base, right? Not including the bonus from... So we could start to look at replacing these two. 13, yeah. Romeo, no sweat, dude. Thank you so much again. I appreciate you, man. I think 3 is the most you could contact with Ring of Doom. There might be some cheeky way to do 4. No, I think 3 might be it. Dodge potion. We don't need it because this build is entirely based around our shield. At least now. At least now. Later it would be a different story. Yeah. I mean, technically we could use one of those. What does the other necklace do? So this one here, every turn we take 1 damage, which is absorbed by our armor, hence why armor is important. But it gives us, when we kill something, it gives us 6 rage, which is 6 damage to all. That depletes over time. But you kill a couple of monsters, and you can see it just gets gradually stronger. I had 2 of these the other day. Unbelievably strong. At an extra 12 damage per hit. This on a cleaver build or something like this, it's amazing. Or even a magic build, actually. Yeah, magic wand build with a ton of mana. Same thing. This one gives us 3 haste when we kill someone. Cleaver's a reusable weapon, you don't know if worth. So here's what I'm thinking. We're going to lose out on 2 weak if I replace these, which is okay. This one just slightly gets a little bit more damage, and then we can throw in a cleaver for fun. But it's less by default in the 3 damage. Still gets bonuses from rage though. Spear on bottom. It doesn't, the orientation doesn't matter. No, I'm gonna stick to what we had before. It's fine. At least with this we get guaranteed weak. S for Shopsy? I couldn't agree more. $312, huh? $60, $48. I mean, we've more than got him here. Murder the bunny? Oh, and then some. Wow. What's this? Adds 2. Adds 1. Can be the same if it's like this, right? Adds 0. Adds 2. Damn. Okay, never mind. Getting rid of the armor was possibly a mistake. Alright, that puts us in the positive if we need it. Should keep the greens, but no. I'm hungry, need to chomp. Buy a fish. Wait, are you hungry? Or am I hungry? I'm not sure. More health or another chest? This one's open by the looks of it. Go with the chest then. First you've heard weak. What is that? Weakness. When you apply 1 weak to an enemy, it lowers their attack. By 1. Which in early game matters a huge amount. That's why this being common is something that I disagree with. But in late game, it matters a lot less because what difference does it make? You wish they'd use better words for weak, rage, etc.? Well, weakness and rage are the two that make sense, in my opinion. If I cast weak on you and you're about to hit me, you hit me for less. If I cast rage on myself, I'm going to hit you for more. Haste and slow, on the other hand? Yeah, that I understand. That I get. Do we want to bring in some armor? It would help so much. Maybe not this one. Maybe some... If we find the rare steel armor or the ninja outfit, we'll make room for it. Haste makes you tankier, not faster. Perfect logic. Right. That I understand. Probably should have just kept these. Whatever. Overkill. Oh, baby. Ditch the money? No, we'll keep it. You definitely want to have the option to buy stuff. Hey! Lycanthropy, how you doing? Good to see you. We can't replace the helmets. We're certainly not taking a wand. We have how much right now? 2 block, 1 block. So haste is next to useless. Well, we do have the shield, but wow, that scales, doesn't it? It's tough, man. This is tough. Time to ditch the diamond. Yeah, I want that. I want that for show. Okay, that's good. Not Robocop. How you doing? What's going on? What game is this? It's called Backpack Hero. Would somebody mind typing the command in chat, please? It is a dungeon crawler where you play Tetris in a backpack, pretty much, and make your way through a dungeon based on synergies and connecting items and all kinds of shit. There's magic, there's physical attacks, lots of defense. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm super addicted, and I'm not being paid to say that. Perfect. Good. Let's get rid of that. Bring that in. That's awesome. So happy. 8 block. Awesome. 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 Really good. Is there new weapons and items now? There's an update tonight. I don't know when it's hitting. Keep an eye on the itch page. It's dropping sometime tonight. As soon as it drops, I'll be refreshing the page. Don't you worry. That's interesting. It needs its own energy, but it hits all. It needs its own mana, but it hits all. Would it not count for shield though? Sorry, what do you mean? Is it a weapon? Yeah. Yeah. It would get triggered. Yeah, any wand that does damage is also a weapon. I'm actually tempted by this. We would have to be conscious to leave 5 energy available just for that. Let me see what I can do. Let's get rid of this. Switch that for that. Will it use its own mana with Shield Spirit? It'll still need it. It'll still need the mana, I think. Which means... it means a lot less damage overall, doesn't it? What else does it do other than hit all? No, nothing. That's it. It's not a bad item. I know it doesn't sound it, but it can be really powerful. That's 5 less charges of this, which is 10 less damage to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a lot less damage. Worth an attempt? No, I'm doing the math right now. It doesn't seem viable. No. Shame. Two energy weps override by shield cost. Yes, 2 energy weps are fine. Case in point, the mace we have here. However, yeah, in this instance, it doesn't really matter. Let's switch these back over just in case we get another butter. It still needs magic to cast. Energy is fine. Energy's free. Okay. What ifs? But you aren't casting the wand itself directly. The weapon is still being used. It needs fuel. Energy is taken care of with the shield spirit. Got $18 left. Ferret King. Should be a pretty straightforward fight. Thousand HP, yeah? That's a lot. Well, Kragon, I don't know. We're gonna have to science then, if it's up for contention. Too late now. 688 damage. First turn, not bad. Diagonal as well. Connected weapons. Shield Spirit makes the energy free when used with the shield, but it still requires mana. Thank you, Shades. That's what I thought. Connected. Right. Okay. Yeah. I need to replace this. I need the red one. You can connect most of the weapons. Oh wait, does mana... Oh! Interesting, okay. But it doesn't go any further than that. Cool, I like it. Is the windmill conductive? Negative. Two uses, that's 4 damage times 5. It's 20 damage less. The ring only gets the top 3 weapons. You can swap the windmill to under the hat and chain the mana around. Okay, I think I understand. Cool. I like it. I like it. How'd I fucking run out of... The ring can be moved and mana there too. Yeah, we're gonna have to ditch gold now. This is the minimum we need to get here. Unless... Yeah, it is, yep. I like it. I like it a lot. Have to get real fucking clever down there. There's a shop. Beautiful. Do we have a lock? No. Of course not. Have I ever been to the Crystal Caves? I think I have. Mazewise, 6 months subscribed. Welcome back. Great to have you. Hope you're doing well. What's the orb? Yeah, it's a consumable build item. Pretty decent. You need to be using consumables on like every fight. Hey, Joey. Oh, I didn't see you down there. Let's go quickly to the shops. The fact that this hits everything connected is pretty sick. Like, that is so good. Let's see the bonus on this now. 78. We haven't even attacked yet. 66. 43. 9. It's almost worth replacing this guy. What's this? 9 as well. It's almost worth replacing these two with more mana. The only exception to that is after we kill someone. So now we've got what, 12 rage, 78, 90, 21, 21, 55. $90, 102, 33, 33. So after the first turn, we'll be missing out on 66 damage. However, both of these are plus 50 to plus 50 percent bonus, and they're the ones that are receiving it. I think it's worth replacing these. We can do a test run. We can replace one with more mana and then see how we go. All right, I've only got 3. Yeah, because we're heading towards shops. Yes, in turn. I think that's the way to go. This is plus 25. This is plus 25. This is plus 25. This is plus 25 to 3 weapons. But this gets zero benefit from this. Because there's no bonus damage within the equation. Only this one will. So once we get another couple of mana surrounded around here or connected around here. Can we do that now? Now we're talking. Yeah. Oh, that's not connected. Shit. I need one more mana. Okay. There you go. Hey, Zek. How you doing? Double check how much the connecting is worth. This is plus 25%. It's an awesome... It's like having the golden whetstone applied to anything that it touches. Now the problem is, this one here is the one that is getting the bonus from that. So this is what we need to be... Shit, you know what? Check it. Check this. He's crazy. What's... No, let's not do that, because I want to keep a smaller weapon. Endless run feels like it's approaching true endless. Really? It's not, but it'll take a long time. Folks, if you're on my Discord, check out the I've got a backpack hero page. Floor 83. No way. Why not move the shield over to the right? Because I can't be bothered. Let's go. No. I really want the red gem, dude. The red coin accessory, whatever it is. "83 floors, no berserker ring." I'd love to see it, actually. People are coming up with the wildest builds. And this is just a fucking demo. You wait till the game's fully released. There it is. Shit. There's that. There's that. And now that. We can't get it to touch the... I think it's too late for that. It's not going to make that much of a difference. If we could get it to touch the shield, that'd be dope, but... So now at least we're fully connected here, which means this is going to get bonuses from this, and it's going to be just as strong. Well, slightly under these two. This is the next one to go. I should have taken smaller weapons. Shit, even not shivs, but cleavers, funnily enough, would be sick. This is the best demo game ever. I mean, I've played it for what? Over 100 hours now, probably. Take the cash. This is the curse ring, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna play with 3 energy for now. Might as well. These things are so annoying to use. Floor 83 and still going. Cleaver built. 3 piggy banks. Oh, you got an endless supply of food. Interesting. Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. Before we put in the final blow, so much extra damage on those. Before we put in the final blow, I'm gonna... Yeah, if we get rid of this, let's say we had 6 mana in here, right? That's 6 extra uses of this. That's 12 damage inside the equation. This is getting plus 50%. This is getting plus 50%. This is getting plus 25%. Yeah. This goes. It's the next one. Dodge potions are a bit necessary versus the king. Jesus. Say less, fam. Ten vampirism, 3 poison to self. We won't be taking that. Feels pretty. I've got this for quite a while. My gold was going from 500 to 300 to 500 and back for a while. Yeah, you've got some stamina. Like, I mean, try to get to 100, maybe, just to say you have. I'd love another one of these to replace this. That would be, oh wow, that would be amazing. Yeah, let's keep going. Just... Damage to all. No. You skip many of the magma core fights as you can. Triple geckos and double olms. Yeah, yeah. The geckos are the worst. And before, like it's the snakes before that. See, now getting rid of these might be next in favor of more mana. Just going for raw damage then. Yeah, maybe. Do you need the hat? We do. We need some defense. Well, at the moment, because these do 2 damage per turn. But even the hat is giving us extra defense because of I have 2 haste on the shield. So there's that one again. Which is damage to all, but it does take... How many turns do we have at the moment? 4. Should we try it? So I need to keep 4, which means I have to keep my eye on what's going on when we activate. No, it's such a waste though. I can't justify it. Unless it's up against 3 enemies, which, yeah, even then. Let's try it. Why not? So we're gonna keep 5, right? 4. What's left? 3 3s are left and the 2 2s, okay. Well, I went too far. It's fine. So only 1 weapon's hitting, and only for about 72 damage. It's nothing to sneeze at. But... no, I think we'll switch back to a different weapon. Oh, what am I doing, idiot? Then it becomes completely inactive, right? I don't know if it was being used or not. I don't think it was. Fuck. Well, howdy, traveler. Buy a fish? No. Yeah, anything that needs mana is counter to our primary source of damage. With multipliers. That's important. And it's more to think about as well. Arrow works. It does in this case. Because it's treated like a weapon. And this activates weapons attached. This can only be used 3 times, which is a shame. Let's go next floor. I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff now. Wouldn't the wand be triggered for free without mana cost? So the only wand that would be suitable here? No. Well, okay, a wand without mana cost is not a weapon. Sorry. Fuck. If the wand has a mana cost, it doesn't get shot for free. No, it still needs mana. Mana is not it. Energy's free. Alright, no keys required. I'm ditching that. I'm ditching that. I'm ditching that. Okay. We're back in the business. Weapons that cost gold should use gold when used by Shield Spirit 2? Yeah. Yep. This is a problem. Honestly, whatever's here, even though this is 1 damage, that's why I was saying maybe we should switch to cleavers. Because they're small and I can fit more mana. In the case of these two are staying, but this doesn't matter. It can be anything. As long as it's a vessel for damage, even if it starts with 1 like this one, it's still going to be boosted pretty dramatically right now. $69. Nice. The arrow needs to be switched for a 2-space weapon. I don't know what that means. Light arrow would be really good. Yeah. Anything that can fit here and still be connected. Actually, no. I would need to rotate my shield, which I could also do. But yes, yeah, we could put a single. We could either put a cleaver there, and I'll flip my shield horizontal. Yeah. Either way, we're good. More mana. No. Back you go. Cleaver for arrow. We do have armor. Yeah. Yep. Perfect example. There you go. So it's still getting this. It's still connected now because it's wrapping around the shield. Why did I think I had to rotate my shield? I'm not exactly sure. Because it's not used by the shield. That's the problem, right? Yep, there you go. Yeah, we in business now. Oh. No, we lose 25% bonus on it. That's a hatchet. So we do this. Nope, that doesn't work either. Now it works. There we go. We did it. The hat loss loses an energy, but gets some scaling. Yes, you get 4 mana per turn, but you lose an energy. Where we are right now, that would be too big of a loss of DPS. It's a huge loss in damage. Like 1 turn is a couple of hundred damage at least. So yeah, we need it, unfortunately. Two gems killing a single enemy with a pickaxe. That's happened to me as well. Do you have vampirism on it? I have a feeling you're gonna say yes. Does it lose energy if it isn't on the top lane? Helmets to the right get -1. This item is conductive. Each turn, -1 energy. No, this can be anywhere. Adds 4 mana. Had 2 vamp gems. Yeah, then there it is. That's it. It's the vampirism thing. All right. Not like 4 to all. No, it's literally just, it'll fill up like this one and 1 of this one. That's it. It's 4. It's still very powerful, and in the right build, it's super handy. But we don't, once we've gotten all of the damage out of these, we don't need them anymore. The only item I could see working for us in this situation No, I was gonna say the skull one, but not even that, because that uses anything that uses mana is out. Would 4 mana orbs outweigh the 1 energy in the corner? No, energy's your biggest damage dealer in this situation, at least. This is kind of the perfect setup to fight that guy. With haste. If you didn't have haste, you'd be in trouble. Can be used 1 time each turn. Deals 10 damage. When an adjacent shield is used... Oh, fuck! This is the one! Have a shiv connected to Doomring? This is the one. So this is interesting. See, 1 shiv versus 1 3x3 mana orb. I don't think there's a play there. I think that the mana takes it every time. Send you the update test build for bug testing before it goes live. Let's do it. Yes, hell yeah. What do you need? My email address? Oh, now I'm excited. I would have been really excited by this with the Shield Spirit long time ago. DM on Discord, no problem. But no, right now it's too little too late. It's too much space being taken up. We're getting more out of a single space weapon. Alright, folks, give me 1 second here. Do you want me to... sorry, which one do you want me to download here? Give me 1 sec, folks. Got it. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let's call this run a win. I'm too excited here. I'm gonna duplicate that. Copy. Paste. Yes, again. Oh, it's a different URL. That's cool. That's cool. This will be just for testing purposes anyway. Playing with browser stuff is fun. There you are. Here we go. Test builds. Let me update my title here. Close that. Close that. All right. Here we go. Oh. Oh. That music's sick. Welcome to the dungeon. You must conquer the dungeon by delving deep to the center to discover the ancient cheeses hidden in there. You are armed only with your magic backpack. Go live after a run or two. I'm your guinea pig? Oh, I feel very privileged right now. You head into the dungeon, knowing very few make it back alive. Click me. Add all items to your backpack. No sweat. Can do. Click me. What if I hit tab here? In combat, you click items to use them. You must defeat all enemies to continue. Rotate one at a time. Check that in a sec. I do 21. Not gonna make the same mistake twice, bud. 50th time. 4 spaces. Straight upgrade. Ditch. Roll with that. It's fine. Oh, I know. Slime. Yeah. I'm well aware. Enter does the same thing. Ask me how I know. Not reading item tooltips. Why? Text can be changed very easily. If we're testing a run, we're testing a run, not the text. Slightly different sprite. Plan. $21.16. Nice. Oh, that's new. Sick. I love it. I love it. 1 key. 1 armor. Fish. Smelt. Add 8 haste, uncommon. These guys look like they're gonna be trouble. Oh, we lose. Yeah. We lose a lot of damage there. Got it. Got 9 damage. Health's a resource, Queeb. Get used to it. Eight, 9, 10. We should definitely block. is not played optimally. Feels like it feels like the enemies are already stronger. These feel like floor 2 enemies. I could be mistaken. 39. Nice. Alright, shop time. Not with $7, we're not. These guys are stronger for sure. And actually, Muskrat Brigand Cowardly will flee if only cowardly enemies remain. You will get 7 experience for defeating this enemy. And a new event? Dope. Okay. Yeah, that's right. 3 is right. Spaghetti! 1 energy, 10 block. Okay. I like it. I like it. 12 haste, 8 weak. That hasn't changed. Awesome flavor text on it. My backpack is... Spaghetti, spaghetti, my backpack is ready. Alright, we have $9. Let's check the event. Regular weapon. Rocket. Why you make me so sad? It sells. Get rid of the key. $35. Legendary. Club's the same. I'm happy. You can take the rocket though. Necronomicon, 2 poison, 1 poison to self, 2 mana. That's the same. That's the same. Alright, let's get into another fight first. Yeah, actually chest first. It has been slightly adjusted, I think. Maybe the colors, you think? Slightly darker blue at the bottom. 2 spikes itself, 1 block. Brick. Looks like more rare items are going to show up more often. Moves forward until stopped on use. When this finishes moving, turns clockwise. When this moves, adjacent weapons get +5. I mean, no reason not to take that either, huh? Oh, it costs 1 to use. I get it. I get it. Let's go back to the shop. Is that a hoodie? Iron helmet. Adjacent clothing gets 1 block. Helmets to the right get minus block. Each turn adds 2 block. When a space is above this, okay, adds 3 max HP. This item gets disabled for 1 combat. On take damage adds... Holy f... Come on now. That does seem really broken. That's +3 max HP every single fight. Can I afford it? Let's see if we can make it happen. Leftover from before Orderia. The spiders that spun this thread must have been strange indeed. On taking damage, adds 3 max HP. The item gets disabled. For 1 combat. It's probably the following combat, so every second turn you get 3 max HP. Adds 1 block. Oh, that's because of our shield. Yeah, this is... I can smell this is busted already. I love it. So combat is an encounter. I mean, it literally says combat. We'll find out. We'll find out. See what's what. +2 in a column. Adds luck. The first arrow in each row to the right gets used. Here's the nerf to archery. Got it. Got it. Alright, we're moving on. Let's make sure we take a hit here. New Helm adds block. That's it. So we don't want to kill this dude. 1, 2, 3, no damage. End turn. $43. Now we can die. Kill, block. Die. back hero. I never left. I'm officially a backpack hero streamer now. Eight and 9. Don't forget to take damage. Already did. This item is disabled for 1 combat. Alright, we got some updated boots. Oh boy, we got our Assassin's Dagger. That's the same. Leather boots. +1 lock. Same. Weapons in this row. There it is. That'll do. Dagger where mana stones are. I want it touching this as well. We need as much damage on this as possible. Okay. No key? No key. So, this is currently disabled. It's not disabled. Is it only for the combat that you're in? That's it. That's even more broken. Every turn, you get 3 max HP. It works 1 per fight. Okay. Yeah. Good. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. We're defending for 6 now. That is a pain. There's a hit for this turn. Nice. Got a block. And I have to attack. Anyone, doesn't matter. $21. We're doing 8. 16. Perfect. Fuck! Oh! That's fine. Get him next time. on. Yeah, any damage seems to trigger it. It doesn't matter if you block it or not. That'd be an interesting change. If you take life point damage, then it activates. Otherwise, too bad. That way you can't have a massively tanky build and literally every turn you just wipe the floor with everyone. Good. Good. Is that 19? 2 hits. No good again. Better off not attacking, but we'll focus on this guy instead. Wait, 1 attack. What do we got? 19? Minus 8? 11. No, no good. This is up to 7. Taking big damage. Trying to get this off the ground. Damage. Yeah, they're still scaling. It's good. Like I said, I got nothing against that. I think it works. Lock this. Boom. Okay. It's tough going at the beginning, but it ramps up pretty quickly. Case in point, this is exactly what I was talking about. So... +2? Okay. Nine. Gold can stack over $9.99? Really? Does it break the graphics? Let's not go overboard, hey? I love the boots. Looks like a pair of Tims. This is probably better off here though, right? Or here. Yeah. Dagger on the left of the armor works on both. Oh yeah, I see. Cool. It's pretty damn efficient, Queeb. Check the event. Take a spin. I need to heal. Creates ethereal arrows in a space that is in this column. Now, do we want to spend our money? I've only got 5. Let's go for a fight. Did they buff the arrows? Arrows I couldn't tell you. We'll check. That's probably still likely 1 damage. But your bow will only fire 1 of the arrows. Or sorry, the first row, I guess. $14 block by default. This is good. This is very good. 10 damage. 9. So blam. 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 We're at 10 damage now. Yeah, we get another triple. Cool. Bruh, really? Oh, you're a lucky day, pal. First arrow in each row to the right. Who are you? You will get 9 experience. Adds 2 rage to enemies. Rumor has it that gerbils used to be pets before the founding of Ordaria. These overgrown monsters make you doubt it. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, boys. Uh, 5, 4, 3. What are you doing? 10. Do a triple. And we're safe. Lamb. Lamb. This doing 10 is actually super helpful for a math. There's that one again. Still 25 damage. Was it a base of 25? I can't remember. It was 10. Oh wow, okay. Shit, that's actually really fucking good now then. Ah, you're gonna shield though. What a pain you are. And what are you? We'll flee. No, you wanna be killed first. Does this guy flee whenever? Only cowardly remain. Got it. Got it. No, we want the XP though. Always want the XP. Okay, so one of these. Shit, I'm gonna take damage here. 2 damage. We can handle that. Next turn. We got him. Lamb. Lamb. Same. 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 Okay. My God. I'll be treating the healers very differently if I have the hoodie. Queen bee. 110 HP. Alright. Oh boy. Oh, it's a summon. That was dumb. That was dumb. Take 2 damage. It was dumb. What are the boots? They're the same, different art for the same boots. Damn, dude, you suck. The scaling actually feels faster, if you can believe it. Take the curse. You guys gotta go down quick. Yep. Keep going. I should be not trying to grow my knife right now. Big hits. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. No, you didn't. Poison got me. I fucking died to Queen Bee. Brilliant. Hey, Sasspot, how you doing? Let's do one more. Is it gonna hit me with the tutorial every time? Or can we go back to Matthew? Oh, we're opening a chest now. Later, Dread. Zoe, come on. Come on. You're knocking out my lights. You have to beat the game to get the tutorial to go away? Oh, okay. That's fine. Definitely stronger. Yeah, way stronger. What's the mini arrow's damage? 2. For each empty space to the right, this item gets +1. Yeah, these guys are way stronger. Shit. Why'd I do that? Because I wanted to throw a cup. That's what I meant to do. Damn. Bricks. Glove of Knives. On scratch. Deals 2 damage to all enemies. Okay. Yeah, like I'm gonna have to go back to these deal 3 damage now. So they've definitely improved arrows somewhat. He got buffed? Yeah, the bows got nerfed though. Scratch build? Okay. Hey, Parallax. Give me a sec, dude. Actually, I can do it from here, can't I? One moment, please. Oh, I love that my OBS is working properly now. That makes me feel so good. No, we won't be scratching. It's interesting, but I don't know why we would scratch it. I need to see more. How's it every indie game you look at that's coming out soon, I just happen to already own? Because I've already been sent the game, probably. I get sent a lot of games. Wonder if it counts as weapons? Let's check that as well. It's an accessory. Still doesn't count as pacifist in my mind. Come back. Well, that's just it. Is it classified as a weapon? Because if it's not listed as a weapon, anything that buffs weapons probably won't affect that. Don't forget, Scratch is a completely independent ability. This fight's freaking ludicrous. I mean, you could make them run away, but then you lose XP, and I'm not about that. I'm gonna throw a cup at this guy. Four damage to all. That hasn't changed. Hasn't changed. Probably one of my favorite weapons, actually. Next to the club. Oh, what is that? Tilted sword. 7 damage. Item gets +1 damage this combat. Oh, it's the same. Just different artwork. Was it 8 damage before or still 7? Let me fix my light, folks. I'll be right back. Okay. It was 7 before. It's a new artwork. I like it. It's a good weapon. 6 HP, 5 poison, 4 regen, 6 mana, 25 block. It's much the same. No shops though. I got money though. Yeah, you can cross, it's literally just this square and this square. You can cross other ones, like you could cross the same one over with itself, really. Bam, bam, bam. That's the same. Fine. Check this event. Gee, an explorer? Here? I won. Goodbye. We did get a key. What does luck actually do? It improves your loot after a fight. But only for that fight. Adjacent clothing gets +1 block. Yeah, it's just iron helmets. Same stats, different art. It's fine. Yeah, check it. This just adds 2 damage to the scratch. You cannot improve it though. The scratch is just a scratch. I assume the gem would be the same, yeah? Yep. Kenai, that makes me really happy, dude. I'm glad you're giving it a shot. It's a great weapon. I like this a lot. Ooh. Did I just straight up drop my shield for no reason? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Cool. Well, I got my shield back. Yeah, not sure about the replayability and build variety. A few runs later, you're just like, yeah, I was wrong. Am I missing something? What if? Too late now. We level on the next fight. Let's do that. This fight looks the same, at least on the surface. Now we got a good thing going here with this build so far. $9. No key. The gem doesn't buff claws. Claws are literally just an accessory. That's it. Okay. Well. Of course you go ahead and do this. $14 damage. We got $13. Close enough. Alright, slime sword, 6 damage. Another slime sword will be created at the end of combat. That's the same. Machete can be used 1 time each turn, deals 3 damage to all. 0 cost. Interesting. Arrows to the right get +2 damage. The first arrow in each row to the right gets used. Heavily nerfed. Heavily nerfed. $13 and $8. Cool, we're up to 21. It's combined. The animations are combined. Oh, so good. So good. It's so much faster. Oh, I can't wait to see. I need to get Doom Ring. Clearly, that's the next thing on my menu. It's a drink in the space that is in this row, same. Path of an arrow to the heart. Give a weapon, get an archery kit. No, not today. Removes status effects, same. 8 block, same. Sure. Deals 4 damage, same. 1 regen. Is everything on sale? No, but a couple of items are. Okay. Okay. Ferret King. Oh, it happens so much faster. Yeah, I can't wait to see like magic attacks or using magic to buff or anything like that. Any relics? Oh, that'd be cool to see, yep. Did he just yeet? He yeeted. That's fine, because we wouldn't have gotten experience from him anyway. Nope, same relics. Okay. Well, so far. I don't know if there's more, obviously. They made a right click to use all mana. I suggested shift click. But I think they're well aware of that already, yeah. If the devs allowed you to make an item for the game, would I? What would I add? No, I've already told you. The great McQueeb beard. This guy starts with dodge. Crossbowman. You will get 8 experience. Adds 1 dodge to enemy. Fucking suck. We can hit him. Gets 1 dodge every turn. You want to bring shivs for people like that. Dodge this? Question mark? Yeah, good enough. I should have thrown my cup at him. Boom. Would the item be headgear? Not quite. It would need to go under a helmet. If it was above a helmet, it wouldn't work. Well, you wouldn't put a helmet there anyway. I don't know. Actually, you know what? There's no item at the moment. This is 5 tall, yeah? If you have boots, armor, and a helmet, that equals 4. So imagine a helmet up here, but connected with something that takes place in the second row. That'd be another good idea. Well, there's a cookie. Six block. That was 5 before. Color me impressed. That's dope. It was always 6? Oh, okay. Never mind. This fight seems like it's the same, or at least initially it's the same. Reach adjacent curse gets +1 energy. There's our claws again. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's see. Same. Same. Oh, a bat solo in vampire mode. Interesting. He'll heal for any unblocked damage, that's no problem. Okay. Alright, we'll block. Yeah, it's good. It's a good change, right? That's 1 week. Weapons in this row get plus weak. One time each turn. Alright, so... I can't really do a lot else here. Take this for heals and throwing a cup. Yeah, same again. What's he gonna hit me for? 5. I can heal for 10. Yeah, it's just a reshaped Iron Helm. See new artwork on the gloves too, I think. Slightly different. Same. Oh, this is Dodgy McDodgerson. That's fine. This guy has to go first anyway. Still hit him with the second cleaver though. So that's not too bad. God, you almost want to set up your second attack to be the stronger. First arrow in each row to the right or in each column above gets used. So that's the same, but just again limited. So 4 arrows with this one for a 3 wide. That's not bad. You do lose the +2, but yeah. Same. 5 arrows. Each row to the right. That's 3. Or in each column above. No, that's 1. It's still 4. Customer, buy some food. No. Look at this fight. Holy mackerel. That's brutal, dude. That's a tough fight. And then we've got this guy. Adds 1 dodge to enemy. Just himself, I assume, yeah? I got lethal on you. Got him. Same. We kind of need that, don't we? Use. Switch that with that. Switch that with that. That there. 7, 8. Oh, right. Yep. 17. Yeah, there's something to be said for making your second hit do the damage. How much time do I have logged in the game? I'd say probably about 100 hours. I couldn't tell you. There's no way to track. Actually, Twitch tracker would have that information. Damn. Let's mitigate some of that. More keys. There's the new roof, by the way, which we probably want, I would assume. Lose the spikes, I guess. It's a cozy place. 77.8 hours according to Twitch tracker. There you go. Thanks, dude. Yeah. I lied. Not quite 100. Ah, here's our double vampire fight. But never was it like this either. What's worse? Poison's worse. We can't get lethal here anyway. Oh, we can! Damn you. Here comes the poison. 6 damage at the start of turn, down to 5. So poison hasn't changed. Bypasses armor as well. I can't take that. I want it, but I can't take it. I'm gonna take the toilet roll. This would have been sick. Does the arrow read the same? It's 3 damage now instead of 1. And for every empty space you get +2. So it's pushing you to get fewer arrows with higher damage. $83 from 100. Do you reckon we'll get another key? Damn it. Damn it. Okay, fine. Can't help myself. Better balance? Yeah. Less of a fucking nightmare when you're trying to build with Belt of Knives too. Not Belt of Knives, What do you call it? Barbell is one. Mousewood. Oh, it's my friend. He's not my friend. I'm lying. Piece of cake. Good shields. Not good enough. Spike Club. Same. Oof. The fuck is that? Teddy bear sword. Deal 7 damage. For each 8 adjacent accessory, this item gets +1 damage. Yeah, that could be strong. That could be very strong. It's not a weapon, but there's a brick in the stuffing. Right. Why you messing up my business? Oh, what a pain. Would it sit on the other heavy 2.1 or floor fall through? What do you mean, here? Yeah, it'll sit here. I'm gonna have to rearrange. I'm only on floor 5. It makes me very sad. Boots are gone. I can't rearrange. Damn it. It's fine, we're good. We're good. Is it cooked animal? No, it's a teddy bear. Cooked animal. What the hell's wrong with you? Pearl could sit at bottom right. Yeah, sure. Yep. I mean, it doesn't matter. Okay. My health's looking a bit grim. Damn. We're about to fight another boss here. Are you the only one that puts money in empty building slots and call it a bank? Is the cutlass the same as before? 7 damage for each adjacent or diagonal item destroyed, +1. Looks like it. Scimitar. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Baby, baby. You enjoy. You enjoy. I thought it said you get no experience, but it says 40 experience. Relax, it's okay. I think we gotta take the bone here. Isn't stopwatch better? On a very long fight, yes. Right now? No. Does the main cleaver activating the others count as the others being used? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, gotta do it. It's too late, isn't it? I just realized they're locked in place now. I need to fix this in a bit of a hurry because... Shit. Well, do you see where this is going? Because if we leave them in place, it's going to be a massive problem. Yeah, that's better. We got enough defense from this, I think. Maybe. It's a new roof. It is a new roof, yes. More helmets. That's been upgraded. That was 0.25 before, yeah? Pretty sure that's been buffed. Ferret Bomb, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Gauntlet was 0.5 before. Oh, interesting. Let's see if we can find one of them. Howdy, friends. Be hitting me with 19. $20 damage for 2 energy. That's changed as well, right? That was used once per fight before for 1 energy, right? Oh, 5 lower. But you can now use it more than once. But it wasn't 2 energy before, I don't think, right? Or maybe it was. Alright, moving on. I want to find a new event. I'm jonesing. It was 2. Oh, interesting. Okay. That would be amazing with a shield spirit. -1 energy, 4 mana connected, same. 4 mana. Adjacent and diagonal weapons get +2 damage, same. Take my food. Are whetstones still absolutely broken? Haven't seen any this run. They weren't surprisingly broken previously though, with the exception of gold whetstone, but that's very rare. Wait, what am I doing? Different item of the same rarity. Hey Frogler, how you doing? +3 max HP. Wait till you see the hoodie. That's the item I'm so far most excited about. Nice. Seven damage, 1 magic, same. Everything else seems relatively the same. Damage. Damage. This item gets anchored for 2 combats. I think that's the same. Coal. 1 time each turn. Items in this row can be refreshed and be used again. Now, the one thing that we're not sure of is if coal can refresh coal. Looks like it's live. Oh, right on. Cool. We'll switch over after this run. If you attack multiple times at once and kill, any remaining weapons attack the next enemy. Nah, you're selecting a slot, you're activating your cleaver knowing full well what it does. I disagree with that one. Let's take... We have a shop? No shop. Take it anyway. A rare item for a curse. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, shit. Alright, then. Take the 8 damage, no problem. I just gotta figure out where I want to put this shit. Goodbye, goodbye, hello. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Did I miscalculate? Yeah, I did. This item gets disabled for 1 combat on use. So, how the hoodie works, if you get hit, your max HP goes up by 3, but then the items, that's it. You only get that once per turn. Sorry, once per fight. But it's plus 3 max HP per fight. Yeah, this shouldn't be rare. This should be a boss relic. What about the charcoal? No, it's disabled. Disabled is disabled. It's like that, huh? Shit. Okay. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. Watch my max HP. 56. Citrine. Adjacent weapon below gets plus 2 damage. Looks like you can rotate it. Just one weapon, though. Yep. Fascinating. Yeah, it's a new build. I'm not sure if it's live yet. I haven't had confirmation from our dev friend. Uncommon gem. Ah, good point. So they gave you some... It is live? There you go. It's live. Here, look. Here's the link. You don't have more armor if you put your double wall up on the right under the roof and the one wall under the gym. Fuck me. Is it the same? I don't fucking know. Don't care. Alright, next event. Trade food for a cleaver. Please tell me I've got... Oh no! I forgot I need food. Sure you won't change your mind? Sure you're gonna be here when I get back? I don't want any spoilers for weapons yet. Give me a couple of days with it first. This guy again. I love the candle symbol. I definitely picked up the candle at least, yes. Always carry food when you're running cleavers. Always. Damn it. Hi. What's this? Alcohol? We don't drink. It's a Mai Tai. Oh, that's all you.
How is that on me?
Because you're the heavy drinker, apparently. I don't drink. I got poisoned, right? She made me drink a star potion. Creates something really good or a horrible curse. Yep, 50-50. Ah! Horrible curse. Damn it. Oh boy, we're taking damage here no matter what. The fights are tougher. I'll say that much. Jesus Christ. Horrible night for a curse. Oh wait, wrong game. Yes, no, we're not playing Vampire Survivors right now. Creates an ethereal shiv in a space that is in this row. Food. Too little too late, bud. I mean, we need it for health. New gem? No, old gem. Creates 2 gold when combat ends. I think that's the same. I'm so screwed. Who are we fighting? Grandmaster. Wow. Dang. 100 armor. 10 regen. What's the point of that? That just means you skip the first turn. Like 0 point in attacking. The armor will be gone. He only does it once per combat. He gets to summon. No, I understand the flow, but... You got some beef? Right. Yeah, we gonna die here. Heal the regen with the candle. Again, no need first turn. I'm better off blocking. Like he loses 10 regen and 2.5 attacks. Now I gotta math. Shit, I gotta math hard. That's not good. Close enough. I gotta get damage in one way or another. Gotta do it. 4 energy here would have been pretty sweet. God, the flames, dude. New item idea. Glass of water. $22, $30. 2 block. Fuck. I'm so dead. So dead. 18 next time from you? Oh no. Oh no. And I'm not scaling. I'm not really growing here. Should have taken the stopwatch. Lesson learned. $44. I mean... Take it down. We were bullying him too much? The ultimate revenge. Retry. Still puts me into... It still puts me into tutorial. Other than that, game run's great. If I go options... There's no restart. Pull the trigger, Robin. Love it. You already have. Never mind. Alright, folks. Give me a sec. I'm going to be right back. We're going to run a commercial and I'll set up for the official version. I hate to report this as a bug, but Ninja Costume is giving me max armor every turn because each haste stack is removing 100% of my armor, which is multiplying it positively. Huh. So if you're a McQueeb, is there a larger, older Queeb that is your father? Oh, I did say I was going to run an ad, didn't I? Give me one sec. Don't know what that question means. Yes. More tactical and needs you to build differently. Yeah, no, I'm all about it. I like it. I like it. More difficulty is good. All right, let me go get a drink. Wash this poison juice out of my face. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Okay. All right, we're gonna go again. I was hoping we'd get the Matthew thing, but maybe we need to beat level 9 first, huh? I'm assuming we do. That was cool when we had him. Nice little, like, sort of a primer to the run, I guess. No, this chocolate cake is for Dee Dee. It's birthday month next month, so I have to get ready. But I'm so hungry. Press M on the title screen. Brilliant. Thank you, dude. Key sword again. Well, I mean, it's a smaller version of that, isn't it? All right, we're going to do a prediction as well. Prediction. Will my dog get a piece of cake? All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Get or take? Oh, she doesn't take. No, there'll be no taking. God damn it. You have like a little, like a fork or a spoon or something. Back up. Excuse me. Madam. Sit on your butt. Sit. I'm so excited, Dad. I have to try and make sure it's not poison. Well, chocolate is poison to dogs, so I won't be giving you any of that. Give her some of the fake cream. All right, 45 seconds on the clock. Get your votes in. All right, one more. Oh my God. Okay, Mama. That's it. Hold on. How's Loaf doing? He's good. He's a demon, but he's good. Meat or what? I'm sorry, what's the question? Alright, how's our vote going? We're done? 61% says yes on the new build. Fool and his money are soon parted. That's it. I mean, yes, you could just kill one, right? But you want the XP. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Do we want to take any damage? No. 27k in on no because points are dumb. Those points mean a lot to some people. $24. Ooh. Well, I didn't build to pick that up, unfortunately. Not with the armor. Points are the only way to get him to take off the hat. For now. That is correct. Future hat mechanics? Oh, it's not very exciting, I'll tell you, but yes. Right. There's the spaghetti again. One energy, 10 block. Okay. Was there an item update? There was an update in general, yes. Zoe, you had enough. Trust me, as a former dog, I know how much enough is enough. I'm not giving her the cake. She just loves feeling part of whatever's going on. So shared food is very, very special. She's just getting some of the fake whipped cream next to the cake. I wouldn't give her chocolate ever. Oh, a cookie. That is absolutely worth with our current builds. Yep. Cookie and a couple of helmets. I mean, come on. Is this adjacent as well? Yes. And a sheave. And then, of course, we need keys as well, huh? Power this thing up temporarily before I throw it away forever. Some kind of claw weapon? There is a claw weapon in the game now. It's an accessory. You can't power it up. It just adds flat damage to the thing. To scratch. Yes, you're a good baby. Good baby. Brick. Oh. Ultra cool Scooby-Doo hat. Okay. I mean, adjacent or diagonal. Going pretty hard on the defenses here, huh? Love it. So we're doing 9 damage now. .22 defense base. Lovely. Spiky boy. We're a whiles away from leveling. I really want spikes. Until we find a way to mitigate poison, I'm still not convinced a defensive / pacifist build is probable. Doubter's in danger? Oh no. It's all dependent on who we meet in the last the last boss fight. Leather cap. Helmets to the right get -1. Each turn adds 0. For each space below this gets +1. So it's an upgraded hat. Well, it's actually the same. Five. Gotta stay there. 3 haste to self when a weapon kills an enemy. That kinda necessary. And then there's this bad boy. Can be used 1 time each combat. Item gets refreshed and can be used again. How much damage are we doing now? 9. I gotta go for it. That's our build now. Let me sort this out. Cookie's getting that. Eight, 4, 4. They more than doubled the dueling sword. Yeah, looks really good. I'm hoping for a shield, the shield doobly-doo, the shield trinket thing. I don't need that much defense, do I? Pretty good. Yep, they've doubled the gloves. Dad, you have cake? Gloves did feel weak. I still don't think there's a synergy if you get both left and right in the same row. That would be really cool too. Like some kind of increased bonus or something. Style points. Lamb. Lamb. Wait. Oh, shit. I thought it... I'm an idiot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. On taking damage, it gets refreshed. Oh, no. This is gonna take forever. I made a mistake. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch out for a different weapon now. How would you fix that? A sword that damages you. Is there a way to damage yourself? You can get the rage belt, it's fine. Why? Why is it fine? Guarantee at least one use per turn. Rage? Berserker Club, that's a good idea. Rage Bell, what's that got to do with anything? One time each turn. Never mind. I got the best weapon in the game. We're good. Mm-hmm. 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 Log. What would make machete good now? One time each turn. I mean, it's free. Just a bunch of machetes. That's your new shiv. Yeah, actually, that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you've got the space, it's a nice little bonus, but yeah, once per is rough. Until you take damage. Against spikes, you're absolutely right. I think that would be the ideal scenario. What up, bud? Guess the game really wants me to have hatchets, huh? Fine. Oh, we did get the book before. Okay. So let's start collecting this too. Is there a way to give enemies spikes? The curse is the only way, I think, yeah. Oh, it's Big Chunker. Cowardly will flee if only cowardly enemies remain. So you take out the big guy, these guys run away, but I don't think you get the XP for him. Six, 18, 15. Poison Ivy to refresh. Well, the difference is that the item is disabled. So it's not like it's... Like, can only be used once is one thing. Disabled until you get hit, that's a different. Yeah, you're not so tough now. Bananasaurus Rex, how are you, my man? What's going on? That's it. How many hours? Good thing you asked. Somebody looked it up on Twitch Tracker earlier, about 77 hours. I had a feeling you'd be coming in asking for that, so we did a bit of research beforehand. Yeah. The game's cool and all. It's fucking brilliant. Fucking brilliant. I love it. One stream was enough. Check it out when they add more content. Right. I mean, they literally just updated it tonight. But no, you're right. For a demo, it's got an absurd amount of replayability. I think. New floor 3 boss. Making the builds. Yeah, I mean it's all about the figuring out what works and what doesn't. It's good. Good numbers. Bigger numbers better. Book costs 2, right? Yeah. Got a key. It's good. Don't make me throw away my cleavers or my hat. I'll get rid of the shiv before I get rid of them. What does the dragonfly do? It kind of moves forward and then turns right. And then it waits for the next turn. So it moves forward here and it rotates this way. Then the next turn it moves forward and it rotates this way. Then it moves forward. Then it rotates this way and it just repeats that cycle. So that means with our current setup here, every 4th turn, I get +5 damage. But I'm going to open with it. So I'm putting it here, setting it up. And then it'll give me +5 damage. It's uncommon. It's not the best item. I think the envelope is much better, but still, it's quite usable. Spike Club they didn't change, no. No. That's the same, no. Okay. That wasn't worth. At least you don't have to move it on your own. Yeah, I think the ideal would be to have 8, 12. Like 12 small weapons or whatever with a 2x2 in the middle, and it just goes around happily around the outside. Very weird though. You wouldn't want to build around that. I think you'd run out of room way too quickly. Magic weapon item is conductive, deals 4 damage to all. Got coal. This is a shop, right? Yeah. A swarm of them around one weapon would be neat to see. Well, you don't have any control over where they move. They won't move around an object. They just move like they go around in circles in a 2x2. But I didn't even think of that. If you had a 2x2 and you put multiple in there, that'd be cool. I like that. Sounds great. Oh, the key. Nah, how much is this? $20. Too rich for my blood. Ferret King again. It's just a little bit of extra damage every couple of turns. Not ideal, but it'll do. Then we've got a Hawkeye's bow. That shoots... So, Hawkeye's bow is 3 wide, but it shoots 4 arrows now. They've changed the way the bows work. I think for the better. Well, some people will disagree with me for sure. Can't kill you, I don't think. No. Oh, this is tough. It's relentless, dude. Like, I thought this build was decent. It's so much more well tuned. I think it's more difficult to get overpowered, more to the point. Shit, I don't want to waste that. Oh my god. I didn't really want to block here. It's just you gotta burn them down. You gotta just burn them down ultra fast. We take 5 damage here. Shit. Nah, the summons are the problem. Keep it going. Unreal, bro. I just accidentally skipped a turn. Well, I deserve everything that's coming to me now. And that's all she wrote. Wow. Even if I hadn't skipped a turn, I didn't like my chances there. All right. Congratulations, doubters. Oh, who was it that didn't want the points? Somebody said points were dumb. Who was that? Because I'll just give them to the opposite crowd. Obviously, they don't want them. McQueeb did not win the run. Start again. 2 minutes on the clock. Good luck. Redesign. Archangel armor. We cannot take a shield with us. But you damn right I'm taking that. Tried this last night. Stayed up way too late playing. I don't blame you at all, dude. So, B-Rex, if you're still here, dude, next time you load up the game, which I expect that would be tomorrow's stream, check out the main menu. Sorry, the title screen. Look at all the items falling down in the background. And then keep in mind there's new characters coming and different game modes and ways to build your bag and playable characters. There's a ton of stuff coming. And I'm excited for you to play it. I reckon it's perfect for you. You got a bigger brain than I do. Time to go to the garden. Have fun, Jeff. All right, you got 1 minute left. I'm going to have more of my cake. My cake, Zoe. This is Dee Dee's cake. Plus it's chocolate, you can't have it. All right. A haste build. Haste build could be special. As long as we survive, which at the moment, we'll see. We locked in? Wow. Yep, okay, fair. Yeah. He casts and then he has to wait a turn before he gets to... Yeah, okay. Cool. You can run first floor while vote is still up because it's impossible to lose there. Have you seen the update, Escaldo? If something's impossible, I will find a way, I promise. Not much yet. Yeah. Okay. Have a go first. Oh man. I'm taking my bricks. I think that's the way. That's the play right there. 3 slimes can hurt. Play the update. Just do it. Gotta remember to carry food. I'm not getting in that position again. That sucked. Interesting. No. Yeah, they changed some of the basic functionality of some of the key items. Seven damage, 2 poison to enemy. Okay, there's my shield, technically. It's not much, but it'll do. Extra damage, 2 poison. Halberd run? Probably a bad idea, huh? The hell? I didn't do that. Don't refresh. Seven and 2 poison. Might be decent. Do a poison run? Sure. Why not? Take a hatchet for 1 extra damage. Alright, well I did say I wanted new weapons. Blam. 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 6 poison on you. Hatchet. Shields. I'm gonna get hit hard. Five damage. So we could do 1 here. You here. You here, and a hatchet. Okay. So after the second turn, you're good with the Archangel armor takes over. It catches up because of the haste on it. Blam, blam, blam. One more turn, you're done. That's a golden hatchet right there. And, sorry, a cleaver. Take a key. Key gets us a chest. And we got 1 healer for free. In fact, I got $8. Let's go do it. An event. I'm gonna wait on events. I'm not going into an event without getting food first. Still don't have a shield. But the beautiful thing is now, blam, 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 you can't hurt me. The fandom wiki didn't have much info about how buffs work. That site is super weird. Like, I've never understood it, really. Shield up. Oh, I didn't actually need to shield. You feel like they balanced the game in the other direction than it needed? What does that mean? It needed to be made harder. They accomplished that mission. Think it's maybe too hard? Nah, see, this is what it should be. You don't want to win every run, right? You want that when you win a McQueeb channel Gamba, you want to know it stood for something. Holy fuck. All right. So we've got now, give me, what shield do I want? I'll take this one. I like this one. I want that. Definitely want that. Keys. Sure. Hatchet, you can stay. Some boots. Oh, I'm maxed out. So we're now doing 9 damage with this. Okay. Still want food. I don't have food. Which key did I get from here? That one. Take that. Technically food. Nothing up my sleeves. Holy fuck. They put Heglin inside Backpack Hero. Wow. That's some competition bullshit right there. They don't... Yeah, okay. I get it. I get it. You don't want me playing Peglin. That's fine. This is not butter, by the way. This is a citrine. It is +2 damage to whatever it's pointing at. Only one item can be pointed at. No, we want one of these. Either of these would be fine. Yeah. Yes! I don't need Broken Ring anymore. Top left for the Crimson. Okay. I like this one. Wait, I can play again? No. There's a little bit of a glitch. Oh, that's dope. We have 4 energy now. Found a new rare that makes your brain wrinkle a bit. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. It is a consumable, but I don't know if it's food or not, so it should be, for the simplicity of the game's sake. Yep. Nothing like a good fish. You're telling me. Later. I've only got $4. I've created... first time we're trying it out. Yes, if you find anything new, I kind of do want to know, but at the same time, let me discover it. So here, look, I've created a spoilers chat, or you can just go into the regular Backpack Hero channel. Check the shop. Well, envelope's kind of out of the question. It's another brick, though. Was that on sale? It was. $3. $3 for a brick. Laughing. need to switch those two. We'll throw up a block here, I think. Oh! It's happening. It's happening. Assassin's Dagger, Whetstone, Glove of Knives, Wizard Cap, very cool. Nah, good. So now this fight was just the two of them before. Now there's an extra coward there. So technically the fight hasn't changed all that much. You do need to defend a little bit more, but the coward will run away if these two die. So you want to take him out earlier. So you're probably going to level faster throughout this run. Maybe. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, dead. You're next. Did get XP for that. 7. Fairly certain you don't get XP if they run away. Oh, fancy. Okay. Throw that in there. Oh, right. And another brick. Of course. Shit. I'll ditch that then. What kind of build am I testing? No, I'm not testing anything. I'm just playing the game. But this will be a cleaver run. Hopefully, it's looking good so far. No key, no key. $32. We're already hitting for 15. My title's a little bit misleading. Depends on your definition of the word build, my friend. Because a new build of the game came out this afternoon. There's Hawkeye's bow. There you go, I fixed it for you. I don't want any of that. Triple slimes, but one of them's red. That's a new fight, I think. What have I not done recently? Block. I'm gonna regret this for now. Another brick? Oh my god. Another cleaver. Oh my god. Come on. Stop this nonsense. There's my shield back if I want it. Probably be a good idea with less armor. Can't take any more. That's fine. Will we get 11 XP during this fight? Unlikely. Nah. Bam! 19 damage. Fuck you. What is this? What? Ah. When we level, we need to, yeah, next fight. I'm also going to take that. And I'm also going to take that. Yeah, this is going to be a tough level, I think. Or to determine where I want to upgrade. What did the wings do? They give you 2 block and 2 haste every level, every turn. My wall is building faster than I had imagined. Good, good. And I need to carry the food, just in case, because I don't want to fuck that up again. A rude rooster. That's a new boss. Oh, shit. I get it. We have the worst build for this guy. We're okay. I'm out defending him. Melfina Starwind. Good evening. Hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Channel McQueeb. Thank you very much for the raid. Great to see ya. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay. We're looking pretty fly right now. Ah, it's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. How are you, Melfina? How was your stream? More FF14 today. I has chocolate cake and I has juice. Supposed to try Backpack Hero, but you got caught up in Peglin? Understandable. Probably a good thing you waited because they just dropped a new update. Oh Jesus, come on now. Come on. Stop. Eight. 14. 20. 6. 32 damage. Heals 1. Removes spikes, removes regen. Yeah, that'll do it. French lore, hello. First time you've been able to pay for your own sub? Well, today is a momentous occasion. Thank you so much for your support. It's lovely having you here. Let's roll. We got Vampirism. I wonder if they still hit twice with Vampirism. Well, we can find out on the right enemy, I guess. Well, no, we can't. People beat you to it with the gifties the past 6 months. I totally believe that. I wanted to give, when I became a partner, one of the benefits is that you can give a lifetime sub to someone. So I wanted to get MzQueeb on there, right? People kept gifting us subs and we'd have to set a calendar to the exact date and time that that it would expire so that I could then get in touch with partner support, send an email real quick and say, hey, put it on now, do it. This is glorious. So much damage. Another brick. Alright, what have we got? We got one event here. Are we likely to... 2 events. Shit. Are we likely to get more food between now and then? Tell you what, what's this doing? This is adding 2 damage. That can fuck off. Move that over here. Brick. Yeah. You always wake up to another gift sub? Well, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Is the damage better than the haste necklace? No way. But this is when we kill an enemy, we get 3 haste, which just increases our defense dramatically the next turn, and it scales. It just adds up. It's ridiculous. Crossbowman. He's a new guy. Adds 1 dodge to enemy. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Well. Prepare to meet thine maker. key. Nope. Take this instead of this. Let's hit the event. See what's what. Not what I was hoping for. 6 damage. No. 8 damage, 5 slow. Nope. Nope. 7 damage. This is all the same. I wouldn't mind this, but it's all good. When armor is present, this doesn't work. Splint's good, but I couldn't take these with me, unfortunately. And these are kind of key to our build at the moment. Are keys still in the game? Yeah, there's one right there. You're not finding any? Oh, that's just luck. Can I go straight to the event? I can. Damn it. Ring of Doom. Ring of Doom. No. We do get back from vampirism, we get a tiny bit, only one hit. I don't have the room to place for diagonals, do I? No, not exactly. Same nerf, same everything with that. You could lose 1 cleaver from the plus and get 2 vamp instead. That's certainly not worth it. Level up. Okay. We can't use that one. We can't use that one. Okay. Yeah. Yes! Goodbye, vamp. Hello, heal. It got me another brick, which I'm having trouble placing right now. Oh, shit. Move this over. Yeah, that works. fits. We're still active here. Good. Take my food. Take my lucky ring. Has the candle changed? Nope, it's actually the same. Wow, another one with redesigned graphics, huh? What's this, +2? That's 6 damage we're getting. Wouldn't mind the lucky ring. Just let me trade my food for a cleaver. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Shop time. How much you want for the brick? Shit. I need, oh man. All right, we just cut this down again. No problem. There you go. Another cleaver that I can't actually use right now. Is that a new bow? No, that's the same. It's the gold bow. Dumping. Dump one of these? I mean, that's definitely an idea. So close. Sure is. I'm working on coding, getting you the live track that's currently playing. But I need the use of third-party programs, and then I need to synchronize a text file and then read out the contents of the text file. Shit, this fool's gonna hit me. Too much poison, bruh. Look at that, third turn, 114 defense. No block. Or no shield use, rather. Event. Event. Okay. Same again. I'm gonna take more and more damage here. I mean, the heals are decent. We're getting 2 heals every time I attack, so. Oh, you even get the heals after the enemy's dead. That's interesting. It's like the calculations all happen, and the health of the enemy is a separate part of that. All of the attacks just take place. Because it's not vamp. Nope, I was healing after the enemy was dead. One would think if the enemy was dead, any subsequent attacks within a chain would stop taking place. Poison. Dang. Dude, stop. On use effect, not on hit. Okay. Plus healing to self. On use. Oh, where is it? That's 1 HP. Same thing applies though. You would think if an enemy was dead, done. But obviously if you've triggered this, then the others just get triggered anyway. I get it. It's a logic thing, not a game thing. Add 1 rage. Yes, I guess we'll add a rage. Thank you very much. So the one thing I'm not sure about, actually we can test this. Not now we can't, but next fight we'll test. I want to see if triggering rage on the very first King Cleaver affects the rest, or if it all happens kind of simultaneously. Each cleaver will do 1 more damage. Yes. That's true for the following turns. I'm just... Yeah, you guys are taking me awfully seriously tonight. Okay, we get an extra energy too. I'll take another plate of food for the shits of it. And 16, 2 and 2, that's the same. That hasn't changed. Let's wait till the next one before we start sciencing here. Hang on. Do I care about Ring of Doom? Ring of Doom's diagonal as well. It could work okay with cleavers, but we just don't have the room for it. Okay. 92 health. Let's do some math. 8. 14. 20. 5. So 30 damage by default, right? If Rage becomes active, we should probably do 34 or 35 depending on when it hits. I have a feeling that it's not calculated. Let's see. $34. There you go. It does matter. So put Rage on your trigger. On your trigger guy. Easy. Good learn though. People were skeptical of that yesterday, actually. Another one. Fuck. Order of weapon positions and debuffs also matter. So there was a There's one of these necklace type things where it gives you, every turn, gives you -1 health. If you have it up top left, it gets triggered first, and you get hit. And then it goes along the line up here, and it goes along, and it sees this, and it goes, right, you get 2 block, right? If we flipped them, and this was up top left, and this was way down the bottom, or whatever, on the other side, reading style, the armor, the block, would take care of the damage to self. It's fascinating stuff. That's why you can see them sort of blink as it goes along the list. That's why bricks are heavy. I hadn't thought about it, but yeah. Add that to one of the other reasons why bricks are heavy, I guess. Sure. 4 damage for each adjacent item. This gets +1, 1 gold. I think that's the same. You want your wings higher? Well, it doesn't matter. Because we have no defense prior... Oh, okay, I get you. Well, maybe we do. Unfortunately, that's not an option for me right now. How much do I need? I need 9. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'll give you that. And we probably want healing to be on the left, followed by damage on the right. Okay. Applies 3 haste to self. That doesn't matter. Drop these real quick, put them here. So now we get all the haste before these 2 trigger, right? Maybe. I wasn't paying attention. We should have done a test run, but I wasn't paying attention to the amount of defense we had prior to that. Not another cleaver build? Yeah, another cleaver build. Of course, another cleaver build. Alright, we need food. More food. And more food. Do I want the other cleaver? We really want a queen cleaver. Yeah, okay. So here's something we could do, interestingly. What's this hitting? 3? Nope, makes no difference where it is. It's fine. Psychotic Dex, hello, my friend. What does anchor do? Yeah, it cannot be moved until a certain number of fights has gone by. Is it fights or total events? I think it's fights. Can you imagine? Something's anchored, you just go to a shop. Combat's right. That's the wording, but lot of speculation flying around. And the wording matters. So I just wanted to sort of get to the bottom of it, you know? If the boss battle cleared it? Oh, you mean totally cleared it? That'd be nice. Nice little bonus, yeah. It can move itself if it's heavy, but you can't move it That is true. Yes. If it's heavy, we had the sword that gains damage based on how high it is, and I removed a couple of things underneath, not thinking it was gonna fall, and then it fell, and then I was like stuck with a really low damage legendary sword locked in place. For science, you did 24 block beginning of last combat. Okay. And we haven't picked up an extra brick, right? It's only going to be very subtle, but we'll see. We'll see. Each turn adds 2 haste, so that's 4 haste. And then does each one of these get calculated? Can't be. Because 9 fours is 36, so no, that ain't happening. We'll see. Maybe I was hampering myself before. Still 24. So we've got 4 hastes. What is this by itself? I will. I was going to sanguinus. Yeah, I was going to switch because last time we took poison damage twice. We can avoid that by attacking the first guy. I get it. Well, shit, we can kill him now. No, the bricks can't attack, Queeb. Oh, baby. Right. So we start with the queen. Goes boom, hits all 4, and queen also hits that one up top. That can stay. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to keep that. That ain't going anywhere. Okay. Rages start on kings. Yeah, I know. Okay, hang on. Now we're missing one. You gotta start on queens here. Because I don't have the room, we got to start on queens. And that's fine. We're not going to lose out too much. The gold should be central. Should now, yep. 100%. Boom, boom, boom. Rage. Boom, 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 boom. That works. Trust your instincts? Oh, I do. My friend, I am very confident in my abilities with this video game. But I also have to appease to, you know, I've gone very far. I've grown when it comes to backseating. I want to invite that conversation. If it gets too much, tell people to shut the fuck up. I don't want to have to do that. The other gold far left hits 4 instead of 3. Good call. Yep. This is pretty brutal. This is good. Do we ditch the pretty anklet in favor of another luck ring? That's 3 haste when we kill someone. Very nice. No, let's stick with it. We're doing okay. Honestly, this is probably the most cleavers I've had. Actually, it's very similar to the run we had yesterday. Although I ended up with more lesser quality cleavers yesterday as well. No, you folks are good. This is fine. If I didn't like something, or if I felt under the pressure or whatever, I'd just let you know. But this is good. I get to learn. You get to learn. We work together. Damn it! Oh god! No, we can't fit another one. Yeah, with the candle on top. So we have 2 heals each time. So the one problem... We still eventually go down by 1. Even, like, let's say we were fighting the king, right? We attack him, he gets spikes. We attack again. The spikes... What resolves first? The removal of the spikes or us hitting him with the spikes? Could be maybe amazing with a long row of cleavers. Removal is applied last. So we do go down gradually, right? Which is fine because we heal 2 every turn. We can't fit that in. Come on. We need this, right? I'd like to condense this by getting like a 2B. If we get the upgrade tree, we can upgrade structure and see what we get from that. That might be nice. What, do you still want more? Okay. Look at this. Watch this. Hang on. Hang on. Come on. Everybody on the internet wants to see you. Oh, I don't mean to... I don't want to be a bother, Dad. Come on. Come here. Come on. Oh, where are you? Can we see your head? Not really. Come here. Come on. Mm. Okay. Good girl. Sit down. Sit on your butt. Can you sit down? Dad, I want more. Yeah, sorry, the camera angle's a bit janked. I think I might have moved it, turning the camera off every night. As long as the enemy doesn't get more than 1 spike per attack, you're going to be okay. We still need to wait. Well, depending on my starting armor, we still need to wait for the guy, the rabbit. The other option is we get rid of the extra energy, which I think is a huge fucking mistake. One chip per cleaver is negligible once our haste starts stacking up, right? I don't think I can get a third pair of wings though. Just wait for space. Yeah. It's perfect as it is. Okay. Let's finish the fight. We'll go to the treasure chest and then the shops. Probably do the shops first, actually. Oh, look at this. There's a vertical line right here. Small bug. Start with queen. Yes. No, now that I can kill him, we start with the poison guy. Next time. New item idea. Fucking hazmat suit. Could have killed both. Did I have an energy left over? Typical Queeb. I can only count to 3, so you'll forgive me. Dark whetstone adds weak in this row. Being able to count to 3 is still higher than Valve can? I get that reference. A good alternative to haste. Oh boy. All right. It's 3 here. Yeah, this will be the next one. The fork is the RNG? No, you're mistaken. See this ring right here? I mean, it's got it written on the can. It says lucky ring. Like, hey Drake, how you doing? Is this the Fable? This is probably the best cleaver run I've had going so far. Yeah, this so far is performing better than the one I had yesterday. However, no, I had one each. I had 1 queen, 1 king yesterday as well. So I'm still yet to top that. I think we only had 2 golds though. Poison removal? How do we feel about that? Other than its annoying sound. We've got triple heal now as well. You have to have it? Okay. Then in that case, my luck ring goes. And before you ask, I'm keeping this because there's an event specifically that gives you a cleaver if you have food. How relevant is poison to bother with it? Pretty significant. In fact, I'm willing to swap the heal over here and put poison up here. It's that bad. Plus these activate first. Let me see the list of doubters real quick. Is it kosher to call people out? It's not, right? That's a bit rude. Sorry, give me 1 second. Oh, you doubted so I'd win. I get it. I get it. That costs you a lot of points to do that. That's very, very gracious of you. Okay. This could probably go soon. At the moment, we're +8 damage with that. It's not a small amount, but it's not scalable either. Why the open spot? Yeah. So this is Crimson Energy. There's 2 types of energy tokens. One of them is a little silver one, and it can't have anything next to it. So if this was that, you couldn't have an item here, here, or here. This is kind of the next step up. It's legendary, but you can't have an item 2 steps away. So you can't have an item here, and you can't have an item here. Now the great thing about that is I can leave this blank until the very last moment. My next level up will get the 2 at the bottom. All right. What was the item we got yesterday where I couldn't have armor next to a weapon? The weapon was disabled. Was that the bottle? I think it was the bottle. Yeah, okay. I mean, bottle would still be dope. We'd have to do a bit of shuffling around. Oh my god, we're only on floor 6. Badger, 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 badger. $425 to $372. 53? Yeah, I mean, I guess. He's pretty chunky, huh? Sleeping first turn. If he wasn't, it'd be a better fight, I think. Maybe it's for people that aren't quite prepared, huh? Okay, that's disappointing. I'm gonna skip here. That's a pain. Honestly, candle, windmill, or what else would be really good? Egg sandwich, see if you can sell it. Yeah, sure. Bummer. Yeah, I don't want to lock shit in place anymore. It's more of a pain than it's worth. The rarer items, same type on a block will get you a double. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so we've got a couple of... There's a shop. We can get rid of our sandwich. 3 events. Snake. And we fully defend this guy for first turn at least. Bam. Level up. Perfect. Get ourselves a nice little hat. It's a great item. We'll just roll with that instead. Yeah, okay. Brick. Well, that I can't say no to. You can have that. I'll take that, and I'll take that. Oh, there's another damage gem as well. This is connecting to 4. Move my poison reduction down here. 2 heal, 2 poison reduction, and then get a little bit of extra damage. I mean, we got the cash, why not? Yes, but you cannot have the candle. That is unacceptable. That's mine. I love how space is the biggest premium in this. It's like in another game, an RPG. Space is an inconvenience at worst, right? Like or you get over encumbered, and it makes sense within the game world, but here it's crucial. Without it, you can't build anything. Beautiful. Fuck. Do I take another brick? I don't think I should. No, we're gonna have to start upgrading, right? What's this one do? Adds 2 regen, 2 haste, 1 energy. This item gets destroyed. I mean, it's free. Why not? Emerald may be better. I don't like poison damage. I would prefer not to do that. You lose an energy for not 1 turn. This gives you 1. It gives you 1 back. It's free. So it's 2 regen, 2 haste, straight up. What does the armor do? This one here? This is just regular breastplate. Adds 2 block, which is quite low. But adjacent and diagonal helmets and feet get an additional 2 block. And then weapons connected to it get +1. Please let me get rid of food. Fuck me. Okay. Do I add it to the king, and we start with the king? It's gonna fuck up my build. It means I have to shift a few things. Queen it is because it paused first. So we've already got +1 on this. And I could build it so we start with that. Yeah, let's have it all on the 1. It's better to start with the queen in my opinion, but this is fine too. Or we just do that instead. Yeah, done. And I don't have to do anything. We can probably take these guys out. Oh my god. Ho! Go ahead. Have your turn. So I'm just going to save this until we get up to the boss fight if we can. Jesus Christ. This is connected to 4. This is connected to 4. We lose 4 damage per hit. This guy, we get 4 anyway. And that scales with rage. The food stays. The food stays. We're keeping that. Yeah, these are flat damage. If we had like the golden, well, anything that multiplied damage, it would be amazing. The top thing is food too. Is it really? No, I mean, even if it was, it doesn't matter. It could be. But this is... We're going to leave this here until we get into a situation where we need it. That can stay there. Technically, we do the same thing with this, since this gives us an energy also, but we know that's food. You don't know if there's an internal distinction between consumables and food? I agree, yeah. Hello, Spoon Jelly, how you doing? Good. We're not losing too much damage here. A rarer item of the same type. Fuck yeah. That's going to be pretty major. Two fire geckos. This seems to be a mistake because you use haste. Oh, you're saying it's one less activation. I think max block from structures is effectively one single, one double. Alternatingly stacked. No, you can get much higher than that, Steineken. And it's all to do with these, because these connect on diagonals. These don't. Well, let's see. Let's see. Let's find out. Well, it's too late now anyway. So you're saying singles are the go. Okay. $24 before on turn 1. 28 now. What was turn 2 though? That's gonna be the... Oh, you survived, huh? Okay. So you get your haste value every time something's triggered. I mean, it makes sense. Yep. Another event. No. No, you didn't. Oh my god. Right. Yeah, we do want singles. Nope. Okay. Nope. Finally, floor 8. We may actually win. We've got poison removal, heal. I mean, we're looking pretty good, to be honest. In fact, let's move that there. Event. The shadow knows. That's all you're gonna do? You sure you don't want to rethink your actions right now? Different item of the same rarity. I don't like this one. I never have. This is wild. Unless you had like a boss relic that you had, like the sandwich or something like that. That you don't want. Boss relic gives a relic back? No, it gives you a legendary. Or a, yeah, legendary. Rarity was relic. Legendary. Okay. Cool. Is the game a lot harder? It is. Yes. Yeah, they've tweaked it for sure. More difficult. Now the real backpack hero begins. What is that? Lucky dagger. New artwork. That's cool. I dig that. We have a door here? Yes, we might as well take a key since we've already got this here. Oh boy. The hoodie! Hoodie's a new item, by the way, if you haven't seen it. Once per combat, when you take damage, you gain 3 max HP. Fucking busted. I love it. Amazing. I've had it twice already. We can't take it now, though. Pointless. There was an update? Yeah. Yeah, a couple of hours ago. One of the devs popped in and asked if I'd like to try it, and I'm like, nah, I'm a little bit busy right now. I said, fuck yeah, I would. Of course. Kind of confused that it's still updating the free game with the Kickstarter. When they release the game, where do you think all the data for that's gonna come from? They're doing it right, dude. It's working. Their Kickstarter's popping. Do I want this? I've played this more than I fucking played Tunic. 3 times as much. 4 times as much as I played Tunic. 5 times as much. Drop the key. No, we'll go for the chest. It's not worth. A different item of the same rarity. This guy again. No. To be fair, Tunic gave me Titan Souls vibes, isn't it really only good in trailers? That wasn't my point. My point was that a full price indie release versus a demo on the web has drawn my attention more, you know? Could probably lose the ruby actually. It's only 12 damage. This game's far better than you think even the devs expected it to be. They never planned on releasing it. That's what he said yesterday. He said it was a game jam game. They threw it up on itch. People fucking loved it. Someone found it, maybe. It went, I don't know, whether it went viral or how that happened, but here we are. Did they win the game jam? That I couldn't tell you. I don't know. That wasn't worth. Okay. If we could find the necklace where you kill someone and you get 6 rage, I would snap that up in a heartbeat. I'm gonna stop carrying around food soon, I think. After the boss, I'll stop carrying around food. Don't you want another king? Well, yes. Of course I do. Who we got this time? King. Let's go. He gets rage each hit as well. That's the biggest problem with this guy, I think. 3 regen to enemy each turn. 1 spike, 1 rage. Yeah, the rage is the problem for us. Haste is going to outscale it. But we'll see. This gives me 2 haste to start, right? And 2 regen. Might as well use it. And 1 energy. Okay. Ouch. We need to slow down a bit because we're going to be in deficit here. The problem is we're still getting chip damage from that individual spike that pops up every time. With weight. So it... Right now we take 16 damage. If we keep going, we're going to take much, much more. Lycanthropy, hello, welcome. Thank you very much for the host. Let's skip. $78, better. So we can heal that back pretty easily. However, he's going to summon real soon, and they're going to have a fuckload of health. Just got to wait till those numbers come closer together, huh? I'd say that just about does it. Oh, only 52? Forget about it. We're at 108 now. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, did that guy have dodge? I'm sorry. Full health. Good. Lycanthropy, good. It's doing very well. Okay, that's nuts. Let's get rid of the ruby. Need to figure out where to store this. There. We need you, and so I'm going to hang on to the food for now. Just beat the game with a wand build. Might go back later to try to progress. Dope. Has that effect changed the belt one? Good question. All weapons get this effect applied. On use, adjacent weapons get +3 damage this turn. Nope. All shields get this applied. Adjacent weapons. Nope. Same. Don't need the money. I'd rather have the money than small amount of damage. You thought it was +1 for the rest of the fight for each attack? No, I'm pretty sure it's the same. But don't forget, that's essentially +9 for most of them. Sorry, +12 for most of them per turn. Alright, let's see what the next screen looks like. Continue in endless mode, yes. So this hasn't changed much. We'll see what the scaling is like. Do we have any events? We have one event. I'm gonna hang on to my beverage until that, and then I'm dropping it. Tasty beverage to wash this down. Holy fuck. A lot higher from 11. Okay. Well, we'll see. I'm sure this is a run that's going to make it that far. When we have 4 turns, yeah, I want to find some of the 1000 health enemies that we can practice on. Good, but we'll get rid of this before then. I mean, I can't do anything with it right now. No, we need to start looking at... The small bricks give more blocks than big bricks. We were discussing this earlier. When it comes to haste, I believe so. Technically, you get less if it's just activated once, but with haste, it's like an individual activation. So, normal cleavers aren't good for you, right? So we need to start upgrading some of our old stuff. We can swap it out and get another one later. We'll put this over here. There you go. Look at that. Imagine switching to Assassin's Dagger here. Nine, 8, and 8. Yeah, that 4th hit is going to be awesome. It's going to be a massive hit. Another cleaver. Small health up. Not for 20 bucks. The game got updated today, Sin, yep. get... Ah, fuck it. Yes. Get cup for throwing? Sure. Actually, that's gonna get powered up. Yeah, I'm surprised how much of these we've seen actually. They're normally quite uncommon for common items. 30 damage. Oh, I didn't get to throw my cup. There we go. Nope. Have a quick look up here. And then I think we just have to... 2 after 3 fights worth. A vole? Red cleaver, which activates the green cleaver, which activates the... Yeah, so the green activates the 4 in cardinal directions. This guy activates the cross-shaped ones. But you can snake them together like we have here. You have spikes built at the moment with the new shield that activates adjacent shields and coral. Cleansing rag would be good for you, for sure. I still don't think there's a way to do a pure pacifist build. That's gonna change. That would be a major change to the game's code, I think. So there you go. On third turn, we're doing 239. Am. It's interesting, like poison can activate on you even if you dodge. But it's not an attack. They're not affected by spikes. But when you use magic, spikes hit you. I'm just saying it's not fair, okay? I don't complain about much. You can use poison too. Yeah, and it's garbage. Alright, first event. I would like a weapon. That ain't the one I wanted. Thank you, bye. Thank God these events don't make you take it. Oh, 2 for 2, good. Okay, so that's that. I'm gonna get rid of food now. Oh, damn it, now we have an exit. 2 bricks in here. Sell it? Sell what? The food. For a coin. Bruh. Chicken Man's. 1 rage. Yeah. Yeah. This is the one that fucked me up last time. Eat cup. Okay. I just gotta keep his numbers lower than 28. End turn. Look at the damage climb. Oh, so close. Barbell for sure. How about we just click finish choosing and leave? Event. A rare item for a curse? Yep, sure. Oh, dope shields. A little bit too little too late, but it's dope. 14 damage. Rude. Yeah. I think barbell's still viable with a bow build. I think so. Like, you're only going to have 4 arrows now. It should be easy to arrange them in such a way that numbers are getting higher here. Please don't curse me. So the scaling looks like it's the same. We've got the best item for it, right? What else would we need? Something that... like conductor, maybe? I could see conductor being okay. Energy relic, sure, yeah. The cook's hat. Ah. That's one thing we haven't seen yet. Yeah, okay. Big time. Yes. Oh, you nasty. Adds 1 doge. More haste generators. So in a long enough chain, it still takes forever to attack. dodge. Yeah. Ooh. That's had a fucking visual upgrade. That thing looks fucking vicious. I love it. Ooh. Let's make a deal. Get a different item of the same... Fuck off. He's like, the more you resist, the more I'm gonna keep showing up. Oh my god. Can I run away? Yeah, that's fucked. I can kill one, which will keep us alive. Yeah, turn one's gonna be killer soon. Ow. 23 damage. No, we're fine now. Dodge to buffer turn one. Right, but even that fight there, like dodge would have taken one. Like let's say we couldn't kill any of them. There was 6 attacks on the field. Dodge absorbs one of them. Those numbers get high enough, it wouldn't matter. Damn. Maybe dropping one of these for some regular armor or other, like improving this somehow. If I make it there, yeah. Oh, it's only next floor, right? Piece of cake. And we're slowly healing back from the previous round. That's rude. Shield would have saved you until you had enough haste. Yeah. Yeah, if, like a imagine a cookie with 2 haste on it. That'd be pretty dope. I might have to move the heart to where the candle is. Actually, yeah, let's do that. It's a waste. Yes. Yeah. Heart in an empty spot. Won't that give +3? Yeah, that's what that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. You think mana is a better block option? What, with Broken Ring? It's decent. We just keep running into the same issue, right? Like, it's all about space. Actually, with haste, it would be the same as this, really. If we filled this up with mana, well, we could use it more than once. If these were all 3/3s or 2/2s, that could be pretty good. Yeah. I can't switch over now though. Well, I mean, we could start. Fuck me. Okay. Worth a shot. I just have to do this over and over and over again. We have a locked door for a healer. The mana doesn't refill. Oh fuck, you're right. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Oh my fuck. Come on! Stop it. Be nice. Just killed my house. I don't think it would have mattered. Let's see how much. Let's see how much these curses are gonna do, huh? I want to see what that was. 16 damage, no problem. For each mana stone connected, it gets +2. Electric arrow. Looks good. Yeah, I'll rebuild my house, don't worry. We never did get a key, did we? No. If you had a King's Cleaver to the left of the one you already have, would it activate? No. No, no, no. Cleavers can only be activated once per turn. Or once per hit. I attacked the wrong thing. I think that the tooltips always need to appear over the character. Like, we need to see this more than we need to see this. I want the chest. What? Rabbit? Armadillo, crossbowman. Sure. I want the chest. Chest is gonna hurt. 2 kings and a queen or vice versa can get each to proc twice. Do you have a demo of that, Steineken? If you can post that in the Discord. The child gets proc twice, not the activator. So if they're both going to activate the same cleaver, they both get an activation of the same one. Is that correct? Got it. Okay. All right. No example necessary. I got it. This actually helps then quite a lot, but I'm going to ditch it in favor of this. What if you had 4 kings though and you put them in a square? Does that work? You would get 4 times 3 activations, I would assume. Or, sorry, 4 activations of 3. Damn, dude. Get rid of that. Put that there. Put that there. I'm gonna need that. Alright. I would argue that queens are more useful. $6,000. What? His summons are going to be 1,200 each, at least. That's why I wanted to use all my turns here, so that we can build that rage real fast. We get 3 every time I use it, yeah. Yep. I mean, halfway there. Just the one, huh? Let's get rid of him. Very pog scaling run? Slightly pog scaling run. Nice. Thank God he doesn't have some kind of fucked up debuff or something. It is. What's stopwatch do? Every time you use an item, it increases by 1 damage. It's kind of like having extra rage. Per turn. I think we're better off with the extra turn. This would be alright too, but I can't really get in the middle of this mess. This is for the combat, right? Versus this, which is +3, but it's only for the turn. It's alright. Get 3 rage per energy, so it's better than stopwatch. I get 3 rage per attack. With stopwatch, we'd get 4 rage per turn. I don't know. I can't think right now. This game has a habit of doing that. Still 2 spaces. This is amazing. It's far better than this guy, which is 3. We need both, though. Okay, good. Nice. Wonderful. 53 damage, okay. Wow. Well, the snake's only defending. Do I like the ethereal energy wands? Not really. Takes up too much space. Isn't this a loop? There is no loop. It's just extended. As Tony blocks, I don't think we can kill the other guy. Whatever. Is it 1 to 10 a loop? 1 to 9 is the game. Anything beyond that is extra. There's no loops. Like you might be repeating the same, but it's not it's not the same game. Yeah, we didn't even get close. Crow Revel raiding with a party. It's a crow party. That hurt a lot. 28. We're fucked. We're done. Game over. Oh, I can heal a bit. Bro, how you doing? Good. This game got an update tonight. So we're playing a little bit of that. I can only remove what? 10 poison? Okay, that's not unreasonable. Oh, fire's still coming in too. Good. Good, yeah, no, I like that. That's excellent. Click me. Crow, what'd you get up to tonight? Are you still streaking? Well, now. Probably a little bit too little too late, but... we can't activate any extra. And we're going to have to make space for it, which means... Fuck knows. Bleh. I hate it. I hate everything. Can't be there. Move it over one. King cleavers next to each other? For why? That could work. The queen's gets rage twice. Oh, 2 rage. Triggered. 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 Can't chain them, but you multi-proc. Got it. Okay. Don't block your energy. I'm not going to leave it there. Okay, we can expand on this by adding a couple more, I guess. That'll do for now. Probably want the 5, 4, 5. No, that's solid. That's good. Double heal. Poison reduction. Gotta go. Cleaver above the queen doesn't get a proc. Oh, it's not hitting. Got it. In that case, that's the heal right there. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Is this one not getting done either? No, it's not. You gotta come over here, fella. 3. 3. This is... That was the most value right there. I think that's the best we can do. I think that's the best we can do. Okay. Right. Oh shit. Nope. It's gonna have to go. Sorry, wings. Move queen 1 to the left. Away. So we can make better use of the space. We're so fucked either way. Cool. Take a fish just in case. Left gold under middle king might be more. Four instead of 3. Is that true for this guy as well then? Yep. Sketch, dude. Very sketch. Alright, and we still activate with queen. Okay. You has food? No. I can't do that right now. Fuck. Fuck off! I'm leaving. I am leaving. I am dying. There's no way. Interesting. Still 1 energy remaining, huh? That's the double proc right there. Got it. Got it. Do we eat the fish? I don't want to eat the fish. I'll eat the fish. First turn? That's not bad. It's about 20 for 2,500 damage. Cake. Do we know how much the overkill was? No. Yeah, 10 regen. Right. Still got my food. Look at that. Brilliant. More inclined to go to shops than chests now. But I really do. Oh. I could take damage for extra energy here if we have to. Not bad. Paragon, I'm okay. 77 hours in the game, remember? Tankier than previous floor? Oh yeah, big time, yep. Big damage thanks to Belt of Knives. And obviously the 10 rage to all enemies. Yeah, big deal. And the rage. One slow to self. An easy game. $43. That's your opener now. Small damage incoming, no big. Now we're only 31. Because our haste is so lame now. Sag. Yeah, we can heal up between each. We get 12 health back. More, even, if this triggers and that fires again, which I'm not sure. And yeah, that sucks. We're only going up by 1 now instead of 3 every turn. Stop. Do I have any food? Don't have any food. A rarer item of the same type. Fuck me. I don't know. Whatever. Go. Definitely takes a while to get going. So with 5 energy at present, we can do 2580, 2570 damage. Don't have to click 30 times? Right. Always silver linings, right? Okay, so you go home. Back to your home planet. That didn't kill him. Fuck. Stop. This keeps going forever. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the pin on this run real soon because this is meaningless, pointless. Although we're about to hit 18, so okay. We'll try the boss. If I'm lucky enough to make it through. '93 rage. This guy just keeps coming back. He won't give up. There's no way. There is no way. Not this time. His rage kills us very, very quickly. Have the cleansing bomb? Oh, okay. I see you. We only get one shot at that though. Oh yeah, he insta-kills me right now. What was his base damage? Am I dead anyway? I think I'm dead anyway. Kablam! Yep. Bleh. Oh boy. Did we win that run? We did. We did win that run. Alright, new prediction up. You always need Cleaver to get past floor 18. I've never beaten floor 18. That's the second time I've made it to 18 and the king beat me both times. Give me one sec, folks. All right. 81% said yes this time. All right. That's not actually, that's not the number of people, is it? That's the amount, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. Anyway. Got myself a cheese bread. That's very important. Alrighty. Get ourselves some armor if we can. Sounds good. Mmm, delicious. Yeah, we clear out. Gotta do it. Doing 8 damage now. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we in business. I think the game should give you the option to maybe eat an item in place to taking... Oh, instead of taking an item? I've thought about that. I think that would make it too easy, because then you could leave spots free. That's not a lucky clover. That's literally just an herb. Ow. To heal one of these days, huh? An ethereal shiv. Looks like there was an update since last you played. Yeah, there was. In a space that's in that row. I'll give it a shot. Well, not a lot of room at the moment. Shit, no room. 5 damage shiv. Oh. Yep, still the browser version. Probably end up selling it. Nine damage. Yeah. $20. Bit steep, bud. Bit steep. Shit. What synergy do they have? You need a lot of space. Anything that requires, or that is summoned, you need a lot of space. What is that? T. That's 2 dodge, 8 regen. That's fucking badass. Spaghetti. No. 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 Save your money. Eight damage. 5 slow to all. Good heals. Yeah, like if you could heal up here, then you've still got an empty slot free. And if you've got energy tasks, energy accessories, or you know, we need to make space for something, it takes a lot of the strategy out of it, I think. Being forced to carry stuff until you're in combat, especially those with energy costs, like these, for example, you couldn't eat out of combat because it requires energy to use. One, two, three. Hello, friend. Oh, is this the Sun Station music? I think it is. Awesome. Yeah, the first floor is way tougher. Dealing with the starting equipment versus some of those enemies, not great. I don't want to buy a wand. It's not bad as that other guy. 32 damage, huh? What are we doing? 9. Well, that's not good. One, two, three, plus 14. Oh my god. One, two, three. One, two, three. Hell yeah. What do we got? Vampire Blade. That hasn't changed. Hawkeye's Bow. Hawkeye's Bow in this new setup is probably top tier. Like, it was good before, but now there's not many better. Wouldn't mind taking this. You give me an envelope, we'll take this for sure. I'm good. I certainly wouldn't mind trying an archery setup. But not when we're going for channel points. I don't even know if we can make it that far. Motherfucker. More oddly shaped weapons? I'd like to see that. Because that's kind of a fun thing you have to work around, right? Ah, right. Right. Him a light boy. We might be able to make something happen here. Let's hang on to that for a bit. Let's see what we can come up with. I should have picked up fucking Hawkeye's Bow, idiot. Or we can always get the shield spirit again. Take the arrow with the hand. Hit him with it. What do you mean you can? You can't do that. No, we don't have. I mean, I can't use this as a weapon, but you can. There are ways to activate it. That's what I meant to say. Blam, blam, blam. Blam, blam, blam. Tape your arrow to your shield. Okay. Ring of Doom, Knight's Armor, Mace. Archer's Wand. I guess Archer's Wand would give us a use for the mana, and then the mana orbs still make Lightning Wand, Lightning Arrow stronger, even with no mana in them, I think. Free spin. Go fuck yourself. I will take a... shield. Very nice. Thank you. That's very kind. A lot less block, but very, very, very good shield. Minus 2 spikes, minus 2 rage. You have to be targeting an enemy when you use the shield, though. It's like the one thing that can work against the king. Long, slow fights, though. Very long. 10 damage, anchored for 2 combats. This is okay, but it is literally just okay. Anchor's rough. It is, but you can work around it. Right, at least with the tusk, you can remove the tusk and then wait a little bit to switch. With others, it's not that easy.
Nature here is vile and base. I would see asphyxiation and
10 damage, huh?
fighting for survival and just rotting away.
This is conductive. Yes.
Of course, there's a lot of misery. The trees here are in misery and the birds are in misery. I don't think they sing, they just screech in pain. But it is the same misery that is all around us.
$11 damage. I can get more. $14 damage. Okay. Am I really getting rid of the club? Looks like I'm getting rid of the club. Arrest this man. Who is he? You don't know how to get the new Hawkeye bow? We found it after a fight before, or in a shop or something. It was just there for the taking before. I didn't because I'm a fool, but it's fine.
It's like a curse weighing on an entire landscape.
The bracelet?
And whoever goes too deep into this has his share of that curse.
Nah.
It's a land that God has created in anger.
How to use it, not how to get it? Oh,
Even the
so imagine this is an arrow.
in the sky.
I can put it right here, and it will still work. So for
Taking a close
a
look,
3-slot item,
there is some sort of
which normally you have to have arrows in front, we can put it beside. That's it. That's the only thing it does.
collective murder. But when I say this all full of admiration. It is not that I hate it, I love it.
14
very
damage.
much,
Well,
but I love it against my better
our damage
judgment.
just went up. Hello, what the fuck? What just happened? Why? Does it matter what way it's facing now? Why? Its orientation? Shouldn't matter. It's never mattered before. Big damage incoming. The first arrow in each row to the right gets used. Does it need to be adjacent? Shouldn't matter. Again, it says the first. Fuck me. I'm gonna die. I mean, it's working now? Orientation? I'll move it back over and we'll try again. Hell, man. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm toast, bro. This is the boss. It's got to be connected. That's definite. That's a new thing. That's weird. You think the patch changed something? Oh, I know it did. Let's make sure we didn't miss any text though. This item is conductive. This item is projectile. Reach connected mana stone. +2 damage. Nope. Nothing. Says nothing. They need to come from the bow. Right. Okay, well let's hope I survive. Hmm. No, that ain't gonna work either. God damn it. Okay, I'll figure it out. Please hold. I'm not gonna get the additional. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Loose spikes. Whatever. Good. That'll do for now. Yeah. Hawkeye bow can use arrows above and below, so now all arrows must be adjacent. Well, it doesn't make sense either, because Hawkeye literally says column. You move the boots, you can get more block. Sorry, how? Oh, over to here? That's fine. Please don't kill me. That would be lovely. 16, huh? Dang. Fuck you. Oh. Nice. I think we're done here. Yeah. Well, we all learned something this evening, didn't we? Will this count? I'll leave it up to you guys. I mean, I should not have been stuck in that situation for sure, and then we spent a couple of things trying to figure out if it worked or not. If it was the previous version of the game, well, we would have passed that fight at the very least. So I think it's a wash. I think it shouldn't count, but it's up to you. Get a vote. I can easily delete it. It's easy. Look, done. There you go. Start a prediction. Although not having a shield, a bit rough. Max health run? Yeah, we can absolutely try. No shield. Ooh, that looks cool. They've changed it. 3-3 for 2 blocks. Is there stuff that scales with max health? No, I don't believe so. I mean, your run. As much as I want to take this is a really bad idea right now. Yeah. I think they've nerfed machete too much. Used one time each turn for 3 damage. You need multiple. You need many, many machete. Oh, it is a 0 cost now, though. Auto procs hoodie. Yeah, but it's 1 health every turn with 0 defense. As much as I would love it, I can't. Can't. That's a mistake waiting to happen. I mean, well, all I'd need would be a helmet. Let's do it. This does give me nothing. Okay. Yep. Auto procs. Fuck this fight. Hello, Elix. How you doing? It's 5 hits. Jesus Christ. That's you did. We'll heal up. So you're gonna have 27. Yeah, okay. Lamb. 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 There it is. What I needed. Boom. Boom. Well, that's interesting. A cleaver build at work? We just made one before they got to level 18. Three block, 6 block, 9. Still no shields. Got it. An unknown event. Let's save that till last. We might pick up a better weapon. The tie is for? Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Tie? Mm-mm. Bow ties are cool? Yeah, okay, Moki. Said nobody ever. I want the little toilet roll. What's this give? 6. Alright. It's the mana? No fucking way. That's my only shield right now. Lamb. Very nice. Another freaking cleaver. Two block. Wow, we're going back down again. Oh boy. It gives us what, 7? Don't make me decide. It's fine. Oh, it's a 33% discount. That makes more sense than a 66% discount. Some people were speculating. I did use 2 flies at the time, I guess. Ow, ow. There's our helmet back and some boots back. Was there an update? Mm-hmm. Yeah. bad, not bad. Alright, we're not gonna level. Just... Shivs are really important. Especially after I kill something. Next. Get a weapon. Give a weapon, get an archery kit. Us. Not after that last fucking debacle. Done. Moving on. Items adjacent to this are adjacent to one another. Oh. That's the item I was wanting. Nice for cleavers. Yeah, nice for a lot of stuff. Second one of these though? Oh, I'm kind of tempted by that. What am I selling? Shit, still no defense. 6 for shields. Sell my boots. Sell my boots. 4 blocks, decent. We have 7. Okay. That I'm not going to be able to afford. We'll find another one later. Let me get another $6 for this, you reckon? No. 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 Wait, I can still fit my boots? Oh, right. We're at a shop. Never mind. Okay. Slimy boys. Shit. Blam, blam, blam. 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 Pluck. Blam. Now we can get boots back. Oh, unless we want to keep money. Oh, I'm so frustrated running out of fucking space. Space is the premium. Jesus. That's gonna hurt. 3 spaces. Shields. Thank God for that. Alright, we live. Free haste to self when a weapon kills. We could potentially lose the mana now. Get rid of that, and that in favor of another set of armor. That's pretty Chad-tastic, I gotta say. Damage. Yeah. Look at my max health. My God, I need a Healy gem. I do kind of want this though, don't I? I can't have my cake and eat it too. There's no shops here. There's no shops here. Let's go. I have 27 health. I've been in better positions. Nah, block it out. Nine. 10. I am. How did damage not go through my armor? What do you mean? Did I miss something? It seemed okay to me, but I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Oh, drink it up. Hey, 8, 9, 10, and 4. Shit. 20. That's 4 monitor connected mana stones. Another shiv, very nice. Spike me up. 4 damage to all. Tempted, but not enough damage yet. Yeah, shivs are super good. Once this fires and every single hit is doing plus 12, like, that's dope. Just gotta take stuff out quicker, that's all. What does the hoodie do? Every time once per combat, if I take damage, my max health goes up. Yes. And we're guaranteed max to get hit because of these right here. These hit us every turn. It's I think it's broken. I think it's overpowered. Especially being just a rare. Can you coal your hoodie? It does say it's disabled. Right? So my guess is no. Anything that's disabled, you've lost privs. Blam, blam, blam. Cowardly. We don't want you running away. Blam, blam, blam. So we're plus 24 now. Well, 23. After taking out 2 enemies. And this is 31 damage. Blam, blam, blam. What's this one? Add 7. This is adding 8. I'll take the luck ring. I'll take the fish. No shops, right? No shops. I'll take the fish. And I'll take extreme luck. Event. Let's go. Hello, I will take a weapon. I want to get a run going using that. I really do. What would you need to get that working? 2 heal gems. 2 heal gems and you're good to go. Or a vamp. Like it's literally free to use. Oh, you could do some scary shit with that. How much space do I need? 3 slots, huh? There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. fit there. Perfect. Wait, hurts deals 3 damage. Base 2, bronze plate +1. Oh, the more the damage goes up, the more it hurts. Okay. -2 per use this turn makes... Puts a cap on it. Oh, so every time you use it, the hurt goes up. The damage goes down. Gotta be something we can supplement it with, though, no? Okay. Okay. Okay, fine. Ruined my fun. Let's get out of here. The update nerfed it? Fish. Luck. Um... 17. Do we have lethal on this guy? 3, 6, 9, 26. We do. Look at that. My next shot, 22 damage, 23 damage. Blam, blam, blam. Give me 1 sec. Hey, Ridge, how you doing? Have I been enjoying it? I've played approximately 80 hours of this game in the last couple of weeks. I was going to switch over to Rogue Legacy 2 tonight. That was the plan. And then an update dropped. Don't fucking blame me, it wasn't my fault. Spaghetti. With enough rage and scaling block, it's good damage that can carry you to floor 9. You didn't see the 0 cost? Yeah, that was the whole thing behind it. It costs health instead. I didn't recognize any changes from prior to the update. It could have always been like that, but I'm not sure. Does this give armor to that? It does. Yeah, okay. So I'd be better off putting my shield where my mouth is, putting that in there. We need cash. We don't need roses. 1 energy and 10 block. That's a pretty great deal. Weird, but I like it. And then we still need to heal a ton. Sure. That's counted as a weapon. How interesting. Dart. Swap Shiv and top Iron helmet for extra block. Yep, that would work. Yep. Okay. No key. No key. Let's go! Who are we fighting? Ferret King. Spaghetti. Blam, 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 blam. Blam, blam, blam. Two. Darts. This is still 3. That's 9. Not enough. Enough? 33. Not enough. So we block. We block a hell of a lot. Blam, blam, blam. If you use the key sword to unlock a door that destroys the key sword. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Is it more difficult since the patch? Yes. Yeah, they've made it harder. I don't mind the changes though. I think it's for the better. All right. Now the tides are turning. Actually be not quite nicely with this. Goes up by 2 each time you use it. How did your damage pop off like that? Good question. These necklaces right here. So at the start of every turn, they do 1 damage each to me, which actually works really well because it taps my red hoodie. And then so every turn I take 2 damage, but as long as it's below armor, the armor will absorb the damage so it doesn't actually get passed through. And yeah, when I kill someone, I get 6 rage. That's 12 rage from this, which is a lot. Yeah. Hello, Tiflurma. Another spiky boy, huh? We replace. And we replace. Yeah. Looks really fun. Only one person got your username right. I'm assuming that wasn't me. Moving on. We need to heal. The sandwich would have been really good for this build, actually, just to keep us topped up, but hopefully we can get some Healy bits, Healy gems. Be really good. Slime bows. Blam. Blam. Blam, 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 blam. Go fuck yourself. No. I'm not taking it. $16 damage. Shit. One of them, one of them, one of them. So now my damage goes way up. Almost leveled. Oh, this has to be there. As one poison to self can be used one time each turn. Oh, I'd love some food. Hey, what do you reckon? How do you feel about food? This fight sucks. That's a lot of damage incoming. 26, 34, 39, 46 damage. Fuck me sideways. That's what? Floor 4? I don't agree. Jesus. No, don't like that at all. 11, 18, 29 we're gonna take. I can't even fucking kill it. This is fucked. This fight is bullshit. I don't care what build you have at this stage. This is not right. Looks like they found a difficulty level above. Damn it. Cleaver build though? That's sure, fine. But that's rare and you know it. Okay, we can start to snowball. Can I survive though? 12. 23 damage. If I block, we get 10. Okay. Let's do that. You're fucked now. Blam, blam, blam. Blam, blam, blam. 1, 2. 2, 3. And Dinium Original, thank you very much for your Prime sub. Welcome. Right down to here. Do I want that? I doubt you would have heard this song before, Crow. This is from It's from a video game. Nobody's heard of it. It's a pretty obscure title. Like the late 2000s. 2010s. Do I want that? Yeah, kind of do. You go up now. You go there. You go there. You go there. Doesn't actually make a lot of sense to take that, even if we had extra energy. Two shots for 40. Versus 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know. I don't know. I want to see. I want to see. God damn, we're in trouble. Fourteen, 8, 22. No lethal. Blam. Blam, blam. Blam, blam, blam. Put your dodge back. 15 incoming. Block once. Yes. Don't mind if I do. We take 6 damage each turn now. For that reason, I'm going to switch these around a little bit. Six damage, 3 damage, 3 damage. But we got 18 on kill now. 18 rage. And come in for the big finish. 33 damage, you're dead. A poil. What's this giving me? When a weapon kills an enemy, gives haste. Block. Oh, it does give more than that. Lucky ring. Goodbye bye. Might be further spread out than that. We put a pearl on this guy. We hang on to this guy for later. Keep my shield where it was. Oh wait, shield is actually giving us... yeah. Good enough. Good enough. Well, there's a club there too. Sorry if the question's been asked a lot. Is the HIA version a demo or the current patched version? Both. It just got updated and is a demo. Nope, you can back it on Kickstarter. Kickstarter is coming to a close pretty soon. 8th of May, I think. Hey, that... Hey! Hey! Hey. Give me this guy back. Still need the other guy. Blam. I still got room for him? Oh my god. It's perfect. Actually, let's bring this over now. Oh, now the shivs lose out. So complicated. There you go. Close enough. A few hundred off the next stretch goal. Dang, dude. Shield up gives more block again. Don't care. I'm not obsessing. Let's go. I need to level. Are we going to level this floor? Unlikely. This is a difficult run. Oh, there's a heal though that I need desperately. Alright, let's see what our damage is here. 7, 10, 12, 18. Plus 24 plus 12. We attack the weak. We might not even have to block. We'll lose less. Then we get the curse. Let's see what we can come up with. Blam, 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 blam. So close. It hurts! Blam. Now you die quite convincingly. The poison dispelling sword will be a thing? Ha 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 ha. Duct tape. Trying to think of a use for duct tape. Boots. Boots and armor. Straight up. That's the best way to do it. Duct tape. So every shiv gets +4 from Pearl. That's not how Pearl works. Pearl is 2 spaces away. It's very set. You can't link it. Take my shield. God, this is hard. This is very hard. Lamb. How much are you? 24. This needs to put in a lot of work. This would need like multipliers before it even became useful. Obviously, we need 4 energy to use it. Fuck is that? It's a shield. On use, adds 2 block. Adjacent shields get used. Okay. Stack tiny boy shields? Sure. Duct tape it? We don't need to do that. Adds 2 block. And these get used for free. Okay. Okay. Take it. Switch that up. Don't know if I want to grab a second one just yet. Actually, wouldn't be a bad idea. Look, he's the happiest little guy. That's 17 block for a button. Okay. I'm intrigued. Poison still fucks us. What difference does it make? We'll get there. We'll get there one day. What are you trading? Different item of the same. How about you go? Yeah. Actually, you know what? Yeah. A little bit too little too late, my friends. Well, now we get the shield, shield spirit from the boss. All right, fair trade. Blue slime, purple slime, crossbowman. I'm so toast, dude. You know I'm toast. Oh no, I'm in danger. Blam. What's the damage? 7. I'm barely hanging on here. Three, 6. That works. Flap, flap, flap. Okay. And I didn't leave myself enough energy. I'm a dead man. Still dead. Fuck. Oh boy. What time is it? 3:50. Well, I ain't gonna start Rogue Legacy 2 now. Choose outcome. Doubters. Congratulations. Again. Did an update job. Yep. Yes. Yep. God, we had 100 health too. I can't justify the machete. It's kind of crap. Level again. Yeah. This fight shouldn't be on this floor. It's fucking brutal, dude. Like with starting gear? Come on. Like, do I full block this? This is horrible. I hate these fights. This isn't enjoyable. All spiked up and nowhere to go. 11. You've been going ham on block waiting for a chance to strike? Yeah, that isn't... I don't find that enjoyable. Like if you want to take 0 damage, it's very difficult. Oh, arrows. Not going to spend 2 energy just to increase the damage. Two energy. Increase this by 2. Yeah, I mean in the long term fight it would be okay, but I don't know. Floor 1 became too hard. It's also too easy before. Right, exactly. No, I agree with that. Like every fight would go the same way. I even knew the timing and what to attack and whatever, but yeah, this is weird. I like the new characters though, like little dudes like this guy. Still can't take him out though. Still can't take him out. I think maybe the starting... If you were to leave the attacks and defends, the starting equipment needs to be somewhat buffed. But then that would change, that would kind of have a snowball effect on the rest of the item pool, wouldn't it? The boss summons now run when you kill them. Oh, they do? I wasn't aware. So, okay, well you don't get XP or anything from them anyway. Blam, blam, blam. Blam, blam, blam. Oh, that's a good shield. Nerfing the early mobs. Just the grouping of them. Like that trio that I get on floor 2, where 2 of them are attacking. One's attacking 3, the next one's attacking twice and blocking once, and then the third one is hitting harder. That group shouldn't exist on floor 1 or 2. That's wild. Like, it doesn't let you dip your toes, right? You are in the shit. Doesn't quite work, does it? Good enough. Saving an energy consumable or 2 for them. I mean, that's smart. Again, if you're lucky enough to find that stuff, good. This is the same, right? Yeah, that hasn't changed. Oh, we're about to level. Let's go fight. And then you have these fights, which are slightly tweaked. The guy on the right has more health. This is the same. cleaver. I also don't want cleavers to be the solution to every run either. That makes me sad. How much armor do you need, Queeb? All. Yes. Pretty good. Adjacent weapons get +3 this combat. Destroyed. No key. Let's go to the event. See what's up. Buy a wand for $5. No. No. I don't want it. Okay, well. I must have my helmets somewhere. They will be added later. Oh shit, and then I got this too. That goes. This is a really great shield. Okay. Key. Monies. You. Book. Alright, well now we win the run. Simple as that. Yeah, they haven't changed that at all. Brilliant. Now if we can get the vampire blade or whatever, the assassin's blade, that would be even better. Let's sell some stuff. Both common, doesn't matter. Worth a buck. Eight block. Take it. I got the key. Another shot. Okay. Common. Will it keep that actually? Jesus. Can I afford that? No. I think even if we sell most of the shit that we have, I can't afford it. There's that one again. That would be kind of cool. Now let's just wait till we get a halberd. Now that we've got the envelope, we'll get a halberd instead. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. Keep the ring. Yeah. Actually, we can... Don't even have to use it if we don't want to. Liam. Ethereal Blade. Remind me? Switches every second turn you have a blade you can use. I'd like to take it with me in case we get the bomb. That would be kind of fun. But I don't know. I don't really have the space right now. Is it 3? 3. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright. Boom. Let's see if we can do something with it. See, now if we were able to get the... Well, now I'm torn. Halberd. Attacking all is so powerful. Oh, that's what I was going to say. If we can get those... the necklaces again. That would be really cool. Now we have a room for the halberd as well. A room for a shiv as well. $17 defense, pal. Do we have lethal on him? I think I do. Yeah. Easy. second mana. Archer starts the best starting option. They've changed it. I'll give it a shot after this then. Maybe it's already 4 o'clock. My left foot is lucky. Yes, it's Peglin guy. Double shields? Let's see. Phew. Oh, fail. Fine. We'll keep that. Ditch it. Gold. This guy. The arrow buff is great for starting. Hmm. Key. Damn it. Gonna be a strong enough. That's hilarious. Right. Ooh. New artwork here as well. Yeah. Okay. We want some booties. Oh, we still need the key, huh? Okay, well, the key we can keep. No problem. Need that. That'll do. Grab your money? I will. Oh, I've already got a key. I'm hanging on to this. I don't know why. I am. What a waste. Oh, it's a boss. Ferret King. Yeah, it would be fun. Flap, 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 flap. Flap, flap, flap. I think we have to go the energy. Maybe? Imagine Shield Spirit and that other little smiley face motherfucker we found though. Nah, I gotta go the energy. Gotta do it. Alright, another date. Yeah. Okay. Good. Oh, I didn't ditch my key. Hopefully that hasn't cost me. No, we're good. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. Yeah. This fight. Different story this time, though. Another key. Another key. It's a rare. We could go to the shop first. Oh, we're about to level. Why'd they make this so hard? Do need to level. Unlock first. Let me double check the description on that guy. 6 damage. Okay. Can't have a weapon next to that guy. You know that as well as I do. Oh, it's still next to it. Fool. Lucky. 3 spots. One, two, three. Done. Another key. Haven't found anything that cares about the conductive quality of some items. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, like every magic wand and magic ring, energy can flow through them. What was the other one? Connected was the other one. So everything that was touching mana had the effect of whatever item it was linked to. It was pretty cool. Shop. New graphic on the old balloon there. It's exactly the same though. Wait, did I just buy that key? I did. I don't need to buy the key. I hate this game. Hey, Demon Slayer, what's up, man? Ain't happening. Fear me, brigands. Oh, hello. Who are you? I'm a foe. Fuck yeah, let's go. I respect your courage. He just gave up. He's like, no, I'm done. I'm good. Deals 10 damage, adds 1 block. Adjacent and diagonal shields get +1 block this combat. Base of 10. I got nowhere to sell it. Adds block on use. Cool though. I was hoping for an actual fight though. Now it's just non-stop cleavers again. Rapier seems nuts with Archangel armor. Aha, okay. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, I swear to God. What is going on? For real, dog. For real. Jesus fucking Christ. What's that? 2 queens? 3 queens and a king in the last 2 floors. Wake up, buddy. The badgers, they're everywhere. First boss, 21, 20, and 27 attack. And one with 28 armor on the first boss. Of course we get the fucking... Of course we get the fucking bomb. Why wouldn't we get the bomb? It's the only thing that makes sense at this moment. Oh, you make me so angry. Now get Ring of Doom and Laugh? Right, that's the plan. Snakes. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna need something to scale up. I got my frog. That's all I need. I haste. Not worth. Cleansing rag. Haste would be pretty dope, wouldn't it? What are we losing here? 8 and 3. We're losing 11. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I can do enough damage. Just. Interesting. Oh shit. Okay. So here we go. Could be a ton of defense. Chef's hat. This would have been the run. The run for that. Let's replace one of these with that. Let's replace... It's unreal. Travesty. Fish. I don't believe I've taken damage at all this run. Maybe? Question mark? Oh, I love the new artwork for the pickaxe. It looks so much better. Still garbage. Another one. Another one. Oh, hello, my friends. Welcome. This is rather unfortunate. Because I've only got a weapon that hits everybody. Let's wait one turn at least, huh? Alright, 32. Okay. Still ahead of the curve. Pickaxe is awesome once you dig enough gems. I disagree. I think it's garbage. Now you're gonna poison me. Now you're upsetting me. Okay. Okay. Curse is coming in. Okay. Now we took damage. God damn it. Reorganize. Finished. Attack. 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 And... attack. Oh, you going down, bud. Cookie. More spikes. Ain't got any more room. I had a no-hit run going then. No damage. That was it. That was my time. Got ruined. $200 health, huh? Yeah, I can't beat that. Luckily they're asleep. Kind of asleep. Mm. 10 damage. Just. More sleeping people. Thank God for that passive defense. It's really good. These guys would stop summoning each other though. Honestly, I could take it. A turn to reset. Not now. Two. Yep. Oh no. He ran away. He did. It's true. It works. Oh, Jade Axe got an upgrade too. One energy and $2. It's the graphics a little bit cut off there. Welcome to the Forge. 1 haste on 1 shield. Thank you. What's the rocket? It needs an empty space in front of it. For every square it moves forward, it gains like 10 damage. As soon as it stops, it hits. That's your weapon, and then it gets destroyed. Last stage. Grandmaster. Looks like a one-use AoE arrow. I think so, yeah. Yeah, that's a really good explanation. This fucking dickhead again. Look at that, a haste, baby. Oh yes, of course we can't fucking... I could defend... That fire is gonna stack awfully fast. I gotta take him out. My haste is now going down. Shit. 21. Reorganize. Do this. Reorganizing. Did I block? No, I attacked. No, I blocked. Fuck knows. I don't even know. I'll wait till he summons again. Oh, imagine if I did have Doom Ring or that shit that made you get rage. Keep stacking. Keep stacking. Yeah, this is good. With 16 fire, though, that's counting up pretty quick. It's about to double. It's half my armor, dude, in one go. What the fuck? What do I do? 40 damage to... Well, I mean, that's not nothing, is it? Might as well. He's armor it up. Now we activate. Almost there. 53? Oh, now I'm in trouble. Shit. How... What's my damage with this? 12, 24, 30. It's only 34. Maybe a little bit of a bonus with the move out. It's 40. I'm about to get wiped out. Like legit. I don't think I can stop that. 52 flames? What? Oh! I'm dead. I don't survive this. 29. I might survive this. 62 health remaining. I doubt it. We'll see. Jesus Christ. No. I die. What if I full send a block? I don't think it matters at this stage. Try. 105. He's got 78 plus 41. Mm. $87 damage. Reorg the letter? Can't. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. One cleansing potion would have done it. Thank you, Vlad. That's very kind of you to let me know how much I fucked up. That's cool. Reorg for drink. 10 health. Even with a block? Nah, no way. We're done. It mounts so fast. Damage times 2, shield times 2. You might win with thorns. It's too late now. No. That would have been 10 damage. No, we're not even close. What are we? 40 damage? One more turn would have done it. I could have got there. 74, 77. Minus 3. That gives us 8. He's hitting for 44. Even if I block now. Nah. One block gives us 13. Dead ski. Way dead. Way dead. Can use a letter. We can. We got 1 energy. We get 1 hit. It's 40 damage. We do 5 to his life points. Nah, we're dead. They just cranked that dial, didn't they? Oh. Jesus. Well, congrats, doubters, once again. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna call it. I'm not going again. I just keep I'd go forever with this fucking game. Let's raid somebody. Oh, someone's playing Backpack Heroes. Yes, no, maybe. Nice. People are... Oh, Best Bard is playing. Right on. Let's go and drop in on Best Bard. Archer's imbalanced. I tried Archer once. I didn't realize it had to... Arrows now have to be connected or something. Didn't work. I failed. Folks, I will see you tomorrow afternoon, 6 p.m. Pacific. Same time, same place. That's 13 hours from now. And I promise we'll play a little bit of Rogue Legacy too. A little bit. Maybe. A little bit more Backpack Hero too. Thank you, folks. You've been wonderful. I'll catch you later.